found the nickel now.
The nickel?
The nickel.
Huh.
It's a shiny nickel.
Well, glad you found the nickel.
Yeah, I'm just saying random stuff at this point, so. Hello. Oh, we started. Hello.
Yeah, just trying to, get things...
It's spooky, scary, ill bleed time.
Pretty much. Alright. Now to go back to the YouTube stream to see if that actually changed it. Yes, it did.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I wish YouTube would be more friendly with that like Twitch. But no! Gotta make it so hard.
Oh well. So hello. Welcome to the Illblade stream. This will keep streaming for weeks and months.
I mean, at least I don't just stream it at like 5 times a year.
Yeah, then it becomes a regular show episode.
That'd be sad and depressing if it was.
We sit in a parking lot playing Illblade in front of a freaking apartment complex.
On Boombox?
No, a laptop.
Okay, I was about to say.
Just holding up in the air.
Yeah, just holding it up in the air and just letting the title theme play. Just like this.
Yep.
I wonder if I should turn that down a bit. You know,
I gotta make sure, one, that we're audible, and two, the game's audible.
That's why I'm putting it on 55 as far as the volume mixer to give it a shot. Did you get enough rest, or...?
Yeah, from time to time.
Well, hopefully that's the case. Alright, just before we go in, I just want to make sure we're advertised just about anywhere.
Yeah, well, that's happening. It's gonna be a little different because in previous streams, it's been just the Ergo show. Now we get the supporting guest.
Yep. And of course we have to start a new game, because how else do you start this?
Run an old game and saying you missed the stream.
Yeah, load up the New Game Plus file and just be like, alright, well, we're just going to take out the final boss.
Caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
And boy, oh there, Lucky.
My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who we tried them out on? Yep, me.
Okay, I think 30 ought to do it.
I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was
trying to make sure that I don't
by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow
Certainly
and
is
a
amazing
hot
with
red
how
water
this is
bath
her
soothed me.
a speech competition
I might
entry.
major in child psychology. So, how'd I do?
suppose I may
That was
have
great.
to do a poll.
I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council.
Oh, you said
It's a given. You win the speech contest
Well, yeah,
for
mostly
sure.
for the Killerman level.
Who do you think is the killer?
Oh, not that. More like, who do we want to be the star attraction
What,
besides Erico?
Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win.
Because, yeah, it's like,
Take a look at this.
I'll be able to show off everyone, but up to Killerman,
Those are
and that's
just
when we have free
invitations to
reign before we get
How'd you get him?
another
From
character.
Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
And then after
Sure
that,
thing.
it will be
I'm with you.
Spoiler Town. Population.
What about you,
all
Erico?
the big butts.
I think I'll
Well, I was
pass.
going to say,
It sounds too good to be true.
Toyland
Why?
featuring...
You just
and
said
not
in your
Sonic the
speech to
Hedgehog.
conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes.
Because, I mean, let's be
or
honest,
something.
everyone knows about Zodic at this point.
No biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably
For those
full
that
of
watch
cheesy
it, yes.
props
And
and
those are like,
gags,
who the heck is Zodic?
which proves what's so
Well, what's
weird
funny is
about
that,
this. How
during
can a funky place like that afford
Lucky's
$100 million
group's
reward?
commentary,
Who knows?
he somehow
Maybe they'll
found
make
out
it take
about
so long to get through
how
it.
Zodic
Everyone will
through
give
a
up,
magazine
go home, and the
article.
horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing
Yeah,
is
so
a
it's like,
hoax.
he
and they
didn't
don't
even
have the
watch
money
any
at all.
videos of it, just the
agree
fact
with
that
him.
I'm down with that.
oh, here's the weirdest Sonic
I'm not
cameos,
voting.
one of which is
Or going.
a demonic
For
hellhog.
real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we three humble slaves
I'll
shall bring
probably
back the
say
$100
is,
million, and
Video
you'll be
game
sorry.
magazine or something. I don't know.
And wait to commune with the undead.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
I'd
if
use
it's
the
something
money
like
for
a
a
Game Informer or
chainsaw
something.
and hack my way into fame and fear.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, because otherwise,
Okay,
if
then.
Sega really didn't
We'll catch you
mind
later,
Zodic,
Erico.
Let's go!
we'd kind of be seeing a sequel to this game, or maybe a remaster.
Assuming that the stars align on Friday the 13th, a blue moon occurs at that point in time.
What is up with that one of the freaking blue moon? What is so unique about a blue moon?
You want a red one instead?
Well, maybe a purple.
Maybe a purple one. I wanted to look like a floating raisin.
Well, I mean, if we stop to think about the freaking blue moon, it's like it's
Excuse
a
me.
giant blue
Did you
ball
see 3
slash
high
blueberry.
school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites.
If I remember correctly, a blue moon is the second full moon.
What?
Yeah, then we have the
I could be
orange
wrong.
moon, which is our harvest moon.
And then you got the blood moon, which is a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, so there's red, orange, blue covered. So what about the other colors?
If it's green, then congratulations, the entire landscape has been poisoned.
Wait, what?
I don't know, just making stuff up. It's like, where's the other colors of the rainbow?
Alright, well. No, it's still null DC. Yeah, as far as the emulator. Otherwise, I was trying to get RetroArch up, but that didn't want to work. Yeah, well, I'll just come in here and get the free
medieval
items.
pretty well.
Yeah, despite the fact that it said I needed a PlayStation BIOS or something to make it run better. Alright, got the items because I don't need the horror monitor.
Well, since we know that you can run PlayStation games, I'm looking forward to you to play some more later down the road.
Well, if you got any options, I'm more than willing to try them. Just expect me to be a major noob since kind of went along the Nintendo X or Microsoft route.
I know, but it's game.
I don't even know why I'm heading towards the save when it's like there's one a little bit into the first level.
The off chance you somehow kill Eriko before you even reach the first save.
If I somehow do that, then I'm such a major noob.
Which is kind of precedent since you played this game for what, 5 years?
More than likely.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy, or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs.
You know, I just now thought of this, but wait up
upstairs, some teenagers had
a
been playing
certain
with
shot
fire,
looks like the
turning
trophy's
the
wanting
inn
to club
into a
of
blazing
Jimmy's.
blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss.
Not
and so was
Jimmy.
Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Ben.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You managed to win yourself a mighty fine trophy. Jim Bannon wants to kill you.
Snarling and growling.
You won a trophy,
Enraged.
as well as a concussion.
From revenge.
Yay!
He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Might be able to be, You know, as I stop to think about this, I may be regretting my decision, but gotta stick with it.
Uh-oh. Yep, no turn back now.
Well, no, it was more the fact of, just thinking ahead to the next level was all.
Yeah. Where?
I don't even know why I'm holding on to that. Alright.
Now the button worm.
Well, no, just the fact of letting that play out when I've done this for many years.
Well, for those that haven't seen the game.
Ow. I love the fact that,
Like I said, this is probably a more definitive version of this game, in my opinion, but that's just me.
fair enough. Well, anyway, we've got the horn monitor.
Yay. Now we got to find the spooks.
Yep, just like the two that are right out here. There's a boop, and if I could turn a little more, I would have saved it on adrenaline.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like spooky wall bang, and then bricks flying out at you.
What is this, Home Alone 2?
Well, given the kind of special effects that can go on, would you really be that surprised?
And the fact that frickin' Henmar got pelted by a brick about, what, 5 times?
Okay, you're the one with the gauze wrap. Anyhow, how you been doing? Both the co-commentator and the chat. Oh yeah, almost forgot the drink.
Doing alright.
Ah, that's good to hear.
A little bummed that won't be celebrating Halloween proper, though.
I mean, what else can we do when we have idiots just roaming around?
Idiots? No. The fact that I live in the freaking boonies is a different story.
Well, I just meant in general, because apparently we're not going to have many candy this year.
Why so little candy?
Because people are starting to panic for some reason.
Okay. What? Oh, great. Ah, the pandemic's happening. Hoard all the Snickers bars.
You say that as a joke, but it kind of seems that way if, at my brother's workplace, he's starting to run out of the good candy. Or out of all the cheap candy.
Cool.
Oh no, looks like the store brand and chocolate bars are sold out.
Well,
I
time.
guess it's now time to bring out the Toblerones.
Oh no.
No one's gonna want the triangle candy bars.
I wonder, are there even supposed to be traps with these freaking candles, or are they just a bit of a distraction? Because the game hones in on them right next to the band bottle painting here.
Well, there's only one way to find them.
Well, I mean, I'm running along the wall, and I'm not sensing a trap. So it's likely just
Yeah, you
trying
still
to...
get adrenaline back.
Well, yeah, because I did make it where he didn't just shoot flames at me. I'm going to pick up the floor this time. No. Well, I mean, I didn't waste the adrenaline shots on them. Or whatever you want to call these floating blue balls.
We'll call it the TN beam and call it a day.
As much as I want to ask, I may regret it.
I don't know, it's like, you got the horror thing, and thus the third eye has opened. I don't know, I'm just trying to this point.
You? You? Okay, so it's a broken light bulb.
Broken light bulb.
Yep. Because we don't want to have glass
The
in our face.
bane of every Christmas string.
I thought it was the ornaments.
No, it's the freaking Christmas lights. You know, the ones where if one goes out, the whole string goes out, and then you have to painstakingly check each and every one to see which one's working and which isn't.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Meat Man.
Oh no, it's Meatloaf Boy.
No, I think this is more of what Meat Boy is supposed to look like if he was realistic.
Oh god, no. That image just went through my head. 1, a grown-up version of Meat Wad. 2, Meat Boy from Super Meat Boy. And 3, that Mortal Kombat nightmare of Meat Boy from the second game.
Wait, Nightmare of Meat Boy? Are we talking about the guy that's on fire?
Have you ever heard of a game called Super Meat Boy Forever?
Oh. Oh. Well, you said Mortal Kombat, so that's why I was questioning it.
Yeah. We got the image for you.
Oh, this should be fun. Oh no. Gas! Sometimes traps don't really make sense. It's like, yeah, I get that it smells, but never expect gas to just come out and just freaking make you hold your nose or something. That did. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Cool.
Ow! That hurt like a mother trucker.
Cool.
I was not expecting that much damage from well, then again, it's a freaking giant hand. What else could one have expected?
Cool.
What to say? You.
Cool.
Because right in the next.
Meeny, miny, you.
What? Woo! Not me! Go on? Oh crap, I thought that would have lasted longer.
Oh, $2 out.
But yeah, having to walk slowly because I made a goof on where the giant hand would have popped out of.
And you are being done.
Yep.
Also, here's a Meat Boy question.
Oh. I was expecting a lot worse.
Yeah. Keep in mind, no head.
I mean, not like he really had a head to begin with.
Yeah, but the fact that it's like an actual human body in a Meat Boy costume.
I mean, would you rather he have a head? Because I've seen plenty of the freaking Kirby suits, and they always seem to have the head for some reason. Despite the fact he's supposed to be a round
over
ball.
that, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, well, we finally found the bats.
Yay, not the crap out of dummies.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now.
Yeah, I mean, that is just funny that we went from, like,
Hey, get out, Jimmy.
fighting one meat man to essentially now starting to club dummies. I mean, shoot, in some way. I'm kind of glad that they foregone the idea of having monsters roaming around the area. In the open, I mean, not where you get to randomly encounter them. Because there would have been some monsters in the hub world itself that you had to avoid as well.
In levels, there's a chance that they, of course, also roam the streets.
Yep.
Are we going to forget about the worms in the ground and the killer dog?
Why'd you have to remind me of that freaking doll now?
Because she's adorable and you want her.
You take that back. Shanghai you for saying that such blasphemous things.
Shane Kaimi?
Yes. Would you rather me just say I'll cut you open and hang you?
Okay.
Finally, the bleeding's down.
Over a freaking doll.
Yes, a very, very evil doll. Which she
And then you look at Sonic like, I like you.
Ah. I'm sorry. What was the doll you said?
And then you look at Sonic and you're like, I like you. Yeah, it's like, the bootleg Sonic is fine, but when I mentioned the doll, kill him with fire, kill him with fire!
Given the kind of hell she puts the player through, could you really blame me?
You're just mad because of the jump rope that cleared up.
It's not just a jump rope, it's the fact that I have my health being drained while I'm having to hunt her down in the, or while I have her hunt me down in the maze, and then the random heart attacks when I don't have enough, heart medication.
Yeah, from the last year.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised I was even able to make it out of there without dying at that moment. Which,
Didn't you die at one point?
yeah, I think I died, and so I had to reboot.
Yeah.
Any food?
It's like, up Eric goes dead. Now I have to restart the whole thing.
Well, when we get to the showing off the other characters, you'll see why I would have been picking her.
It's the only fact that she doesn't fall over when she gets spooked by enemies, isn't it?
Pretty much. I mean, I still got a moment to say to my head about it when Game Informer did a super replay of this.
Do you think that if enough attention is put on this game, that we might actually spark a bit of a demand for resurgence of the lead, at the very least a remake?
One can help at the very least. Because, I mean, how often do you even get to see horror games try out this kind of formula?
Yeah, the 12 of never, as far as I know. But then again, I'm not much of a horror game guy. I check it out on the first 15 minutes of Amnesia, for crying out loud.
Yeah, and I'll say this much: it's like my first experience of horror was pretty much watching I want to say my ex-step brother playing Resident Evil. Yeah, because I wound up just hunkered in some covers, and then was watching him playing Resident Evil 1 and 2, and essentially that just kind of, I guess, wound up giving me a bit of morbid curiosity.
I see.
So yeah. Of course, I don't know what it is about this particular game that just makes me come back to it now and then.
Is it because of Erica?
I wouldn't quite say it's because of Erica. It's probably the fact of how zany it can be.
Yeah, I think I know the true reason why I like this game.
Do you really?
It's a cactus man from Mexico.
I still can't forgive you that you even used him in your freaking.
Why are you thinking I'm doing this as a slight against you? It's like, it looks like we're having some prickly problems. Like, God damn it, Joel, stop it.
Well, it wasn't just the fact of that, but it was just like, you had a bit of a fallout moment, and like, no, and then you just cut to a freaking cactus with a giant ass grin on his face, like, how?
Well, it's not my fault. I fell off the building.
Ah, crap.
Although I will have to admit, LP Splatoon 2, it got slow when going for all the collectibles.
Well, with how expansive the levels can get, I'm not too surprised.
Yeah. When I eventually do the Octo expansion, will be a lot more streamlined.
Yeah. Because essentially they're just tests in a nutshell.
80 test worth, of course. There's some rooms that I like, some rooms where I'm going to be losing my marbles on. And the less we talk about the end of it, the better.
Fair enough. Giving you PTSD already, are we?
Because I'm not looking forward to fighting that particular fight again. Especially after it took 2 days and 3 hours total.
Ooh, right, that fight.
Yeah. The reintroduction of the hero mode bosses on the hand, well, those were fun. Especially the Octo Samurai.
Didn't they have you go through 2 new extra phases in those for each of the bosses?
There are certain gimmicks that you're forced to do.
I was just trying to remember.
The Octo Samurai, for instance. You have no weapons, and your only means of fighting them is the
I don't
The ink ball.
I'll never understand the graffiti there. It's like, as of late, it's hardly been active.
Do you think there might be a bit of RNG in Hellbilly?
Well, they're
Where
definitely.
every consecutive through changes it up, so you think you know what it's going to do, but then it throws a curveball.
Nice timing. You guys just hit.
Slowly blew after doing that.
Yeah, but it was just funny because you kind of timed it to the point where. Yep, so many random spooks there. It's like the mirror here could also be a trap, but it's hardly ever been there in particular.
As you look in the mirror and see yourself, suddenly become static, and then there's this panda bear guy showing up, falling down on his face.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that would happen, but I wouldn't be too surprised if that was an original idea. But all it does is just shoot.
It is.
Yeah, all it does is just shoot glass shards at you. Ow!
So it's a mirror from two.
More or less.
Let you know where I was going with that reference.
Also, I'll never understand why this room in particular has the deep growler when there's other bathrooms that also has this particular baddie, and yet we don't get that.
Cool.
And just like in the LP I gave Lucky, that freaking mud jump scare was right in that same spot. Damn.
The sludge does not want you to leave.
Yeah, and by the deep growl, it's kind of low, but there is a going on. Pretty much that.
Cool.
Crap. I'm on fire!
My hair is on fire! My hair is on fire! Oh, my hair is on fire!
Yeah, just my hair.
I don't know, just remind of Dexter's Laboratory.
Huh. Well, I had a weirder callback.
Oh.
Home Alone?
Oh no!
Yeah, just... Yeah, it just stands there.
Stands there for a good 5 seconds. His head is getting roasted.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's one way to get a good amount of a burn degree on your head. At least you can sue the kid afterwards.
And the toilet didn't make things any better.
Oh. And I just thought back to the doorknob.
Yeah.
Let the freaking emblem right on it.
Got freaking branded on his hand.
Yep.
And people wonder I'm not a fire guy.
Yeah, especially with the likes of seeing other people potentially messing something up.
As well as first experiences with it.
Did I just hear Unite?
Maybe.
Well, I heard that match up. Seriously?
Oh no, Unite here the torp.
PvP, one of the greater horrors besides horror games.
The gasp.
Pretty much. Oh, I'm so glad I was streaming.
You did. Hang on.
I basically had the two crash test dummies attempt to try to belly flop me, but they both... I dodged just out of the way, and they both bonked each other.
Jeez. That's like freaking comedy right there.
Yeah. You get the right, I get the left. Ready? Go! Just steps back. Ah!
Sumo slam.
Damn it, Jim. What?
I'm sorry, Frank.
You always screw these plans up, Jim.
Well, easy for you to say, Frank.
What's that supposed to mean?
Cool.
Also, for some reason, there always seems to be a random piece of paper that's right about here. Oh, wait. There's a monster in the bathroom. And I don't know which one of you is...
Cool.
Yeah, more of the Thunderstrike. Also, I was trying to use, I was trying to see if Retro Arc would have got this, but it didn't seem to register it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it's funny that it's able to detect PlayStation 1 games, kind of, but not Dreamcast. I'm gonna use this caution bomb in the next room. Given that there's just so much crud over there. So who are you playing as in Unite?
It's a Blissey. I'm doing the helmet event.
Yeah, Blissey. I'm actually surprised that she was considered novice with how tricky it can be for people to be supported.
Well, given that she's on 50 levels of broken.
I mean, compared to the likes of how Lucario and Zeraora are, not that broke.
Well, in this event, at the very least.
Well, anyone with Unbreakable is OP. Otherwise, there's no real point in just saying that Blissey's overpowered.
Well, given that she has the ability to basically make sure that the pump doesn't work on allies, really does.
Yeah, I get that. Just certainly, just the only time where she is rather potent of a Pokemon. Well, I hate Dummy Man.
Not Dummy Man.
Yeah, King of the Dummies. And you can tell how valuable he is because he wields a giant wrench.
Oh no.
Stay down. Jerkwad. Oh, and we've got Fall Down Bear.
Yay!
Oh no, you got nosebleed. Yeah, poor bear. But he always seems to get up afterwards just fine, so...
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
I don't know why, but I was starting to think you were trying to sing the song from Ed and Eddie.
Wait, what?
The friends are there for you, or something like that.
Friends are there to help you.
Pretty much. Not sure if I just heard a bit of an echoey scream from the game, or if that could have been a bit of feedback from Unites.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe it's a spooky month.
yeah, for all I know, it could be, yeah. It's a shame this doesn't... Well, actually, I might go test it out.
Test what?
Oh, if the discount can actually work on the upgrade items.
Cool. Cool.
Well, I mean, given that it essentially gives you 10% off.
Well, I guess it's not. It doesn't sound great.
Yeah, but keep in mind, you only get about 3,000 off the bat, and it only works in the level you found it in.
Hey, hurry up!
Oh! Come on, come on. There we go. Frickin' dummy man.
Yeah, dummy man. Better than another dummy can.
Damn it. In some ways, now I got a bit of medieval stuck in my head.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. Especially with the fact that I'm not used to jumping with the X button.
Quick, I gotta fight. Boing. What?
Alright. Out of curiosity, can you actually work here? Nope. Alright, so it looks like the discount doesn't work. Which I could have sworn the... Oh, hang on. Before we save, I want to actually check our build-ups. Yeah, I thought artificial plasma was at least $2,000. Oh no, wait, it's probably 20 grand. That's right. So yeah, wouldn't have been able to use it anyway.
I only have enough money to buy the hot dog at the concession stand.
You joke about that. I mean, the most I could probably get is a salad if I wanted health.
The name of Davy Joe Slugger is a salad.
Yeah, just build a Krabby Patty, but only take everything but the lettuce and tomatoes off.
Freaking basics of a Krabby Patty.
Yep.
Oh, the horror.
Especially if you're trying to make a fry cook who's only known one gimmick to try to understand it.
Yeah, you think you of course know how to make fries.
I don't think people would have considered fries to be healthy, especially with the advertisements I've been seeing as of late.
Number 3.
Well, of course it's fried food. What do you expect?
Yeah. And I'm still surprised it's like you'd go to a fast food joint just to get a salad. Why not just buy a...
And again, I wouldn't really trust those salads, to be honest.
Yeah, but with this whole swap it up thing that I'm seeing on YouTube often, I'm just like, alright, well, if he made produce cheaper, we could have bought more salads and whatnot. And gotta run from Bambello now.
Oh, Jimmy!
I'm gonna burn you! You fooled me into thinking my son was here. Well, I didn't necessarily fool him, but you just threw a ball at me. You fooled me!
Hey, hurry up!
So close.
He died.
Oh no, didn't die, just got a bit burnt.
Look at that flamethrower. Pyro, is that you?
Hell, I mean, a makeshift flamethrower, no less. I won't worry about all the other stats. Because I could just wait there and let the bleeding go. But yeah, essentially, the original take of it, Lead would have had it to where monsters would have just popped out of the corners and you weren't confined to a small space. So you'd essentially be having to fight for your life while you're also trying to defuse traps. So imagine how chaotic that would get.
Yeah, I'm currently avoiding like a little commentary right now, but it's getting a little tricky when certain things are not going my way right now.
I sometimes kind of question why you're still playing that.
I'm doing my pumpkin stuff, dang it.
Well, I mean, what more do you want to buy?
Still haven't got the green yet.
Wait, how the hell did I get the green before you did?
Because I bought other stuff and I didn't know that there was going to be like a daily pumpkin thing, so I was busy using whatever pumpkins I did got to get at the pumpkin boxes, and that didn't want to work for me.
Okay, yeah, so I suppose that would make more sense. Which, that's a stupid gimmick. It's like roughly a 60% chance for one pumpkin. Yay! You may as well just make it where it's just a single pumpkin dropping. Can't wait till I screw it up one of these days. I'm surprised that.
Don't worry, we'll save Andy and call it a day.
Wait, is Andy?
Randy, whatever that name is. Your boyfriend!
It's not Randy. Randy's the one that has the obsession for chainsaws. Plus, he's in a later level. Kevin's what you're thinking of.
Okay, there we go.
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Hula-baga! Ow, ow. Okay, backing up. There we go. Finally found a way to achieve the flame hitbox.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yep, now at least we drove him off by making him into barbecue.
Oh, that's kind of pointless since he's already fried chicken.
Yeah, so he's double fried chicken.
Kevin!
We really had to
are
get
you all
super
right?
close to him.
What the? Erico!
Yeah, because all you are on with is a bat, right?
Well, no, I meant with Kevin.
Oh, this is the worst place to be
Uh-oh.
right now.
I would have
Let's
thought
get out
he
of
had
here.
a bigger radius, but no.
Woohoo! Yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
So maybe there is a way that you could just run by him.
You're crazy.
I have to test that out with the New Game Plus. Meanwhile, let's get the protector, because we clearly would need that as an emergency.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess thankfully it reduces a good chunk of damage, especially with the upcoming event. Wait, ready to get the bleeding. Good. Yeah, otherwise, if I run too much or I forget to dodge, that's going to make it a bit tricky to keep my health up.
Yeah.
Especially with the fact that since I just settled my heart, that will actually start making my heart drop.
And you don't want that to happen now, do you?
Yeah, of course, the funny thing about that is it's actually hard to just die of flatlining.
Yeah, grim as that may be.
Yep. Well, wasn't trying to make it sound so deadly, but it's just compared to dying of blood loss or just bleeding out at a that just doesn't happen as soon as the others. Ow. It is interesting that they did give this man the ability to be animated under the water.
And now he
But yeah, if you weren't aware of this, this is the point where you would actually die a lot. Let alone the fact that
the giant robot.
well, yeah, because you didn't know about dodging, you would just die
Jackson.
even if you had the
I repeat,
protector on.
This is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusted.
That's all right. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat
I
laying
just
around
thought of
over here
something
to feed
evil
an
for
army of
this
rats.
game, getting everyone's craze.
Oh no.
Stop right there.
Ill
This
bleed
area is
randomizer.
restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I
Oh,
can't
no.
let that horse beat myself.
I know, isn't that cool? We spent $5 million.
I mean, clearly it
to build
doesn't
this
work, won't
enormous
work the
thing
same
we call
as the
Bandball. It's super
others,
alloy
where it's like
skeletons
everything is
controlled with
open and
advanced
you're able to go
hydraulics
in and
with
out of
custom
levels to
bearings
solve
and
them.
joints. You're looking at 2 meters of
Basically, all I'm saying is,
every bone. All computer
all I can
controlled
say is,
by me.
what if
You
all
like
the
that big
items
sucker, eh?
and all the chapter important items are randomized, just like the traps and whatnot?
That would be mean.
Yeah, because let's say you can't find the horror monitor until the very end. You're fucked.
Ooh. And now it's time to start guessing.
Yeah, speaking of which, time to kill the robot man.
Oh, come on, man.
Yep, the robot man. Which we still have yet to know if he's human or if he's a robot.
It's an android.
That might be the likely case.
They make him a say, Android!
Yeah, I love how Trunks was about to say, no, they're actually androids. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, gotta be quick. Because we're about to reach the time limit.
No, that's rank free.
Can I just say, I don't really like the idea of having S ranks in the later games. Especially the likes of... Yeah, especially with the likes of freaking Sonic Generations, because like, oh, you managed to get enough points to get the A rank? Did you do it without dying? And no, you just get the A rank.
No wonder you don't like forces.
I don't know, it's just... I've gotten A ranks on at least a Shadow the Hedgehog. I've done the super hard route of that game. I'm just kind of tired of just being put under a lot of stress just to get the best rank for prizes that may not even be worth it.
Or prizes you can't take with you.
Oh, thank God. I was actually... oh, hey there, when I'm sus. I was actually panicking because I was like, where's the ID card? I know I picked it up.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, and then it's like, do I have to actually go back there to make sure I picked it up? Oh, and I just thought of some other worse things. You remember how I said... Well, no, I was just thinking back to the randomizer idea. It's like, you know how it said, you go and find the hormone until the end of the level?
Yeah.
What if you couldn't find the baseball bat until somehow past the band ball section? You'd have soft locked the game.
Well, there has to be limitations on that.
I guess, but that would be up to how whoever would even try to mod this game to do that would set it up.
True.
Because I know there's certain limitations that you could employ on the likes of Ocarina of Time randomizer, like you could have random music.
Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past.
Well, no, I was just using Ocarina of Time as an example, since I think that has the most insane amount of randomizers. Since you can have random music for every room and chamber, let alone events, you could have the likes of having certain keys being in the wrong dungeons. And I think there's also one where it mixes up the golden Scotilla tokens into the mix. Okay, let me see.
So how would you get the gold Skulltulas if you're not actively hunting the gold Skulltulas?
I would try to come up with a way to answer, but I just don't know if I would know that for sure. I mean, the most I know was just off of Tom Fox's thing where sometimes you can get golden Skulltulas, sometimes you have to kill them just to find an item. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with upgrading.
I'll upgrade the next person.
Well, it's not really that. It's just if I put all the upgrades on Erico, then they are not really going to benefit Kevin. And plus, I'm actually curious how many upgrades there are in the game before I go for the final one. Oh boy. Now we come to the level I may regret.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age.
Yep. And
especially
it's
at
not so
such a
much the
secure
entire
location.
level is a
It only
pain
took the
as
rescue
Kevin. It's
crew
just
20
one
minutes to
particular
respond to the
section.
emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late.
Wonder why.
There were no survivors, and consequently no
I can only wonder
witnesses.
what you
So
think
the
is the
mystery
worst part.
remains. Who or what could have done this?
The final boss of the
It
worm
seems
area.
too massive and malicious
No,
for
that's
a
not
single
it.
human to have done it, or several for that matter.
It's more so trying to rescue our next friend.
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
The Revenge of Queen Worm. Yeah,
Queen Worm.
Worm.
It's a worm.
Also, my mom seems to have fun with the word thanks to some hoity-toity establishment.
Really?
Yeah, mostly because this group is just essentially calling themselves Port.
Port.
Yes, Port. It's some kind of a boating association, let alone just some fancy apartments that happens to have a lake or something.
Let's go.
All right, and as promised, I'm spicing this up.
Yeah.
I'm playing
God
it.
have mercy on your soul.
Yep. Now, if I remember right. Yeah, I was about to say there was a brain here. I know that body has a newspaper. And let's get some new dialogue.
Hey, my horror monitor! What's the matter with you? Give it back!
Well, killer stole the horror monitor. And one has to trigger that in order to even move on. I believe this is, yep, the item sensor, which would be more than handy. And now comes the worms. Oh, right, as well as a different scene.
I say you. Something up.
Oh, just heard Michelle's cry of help. Which again, I'm not looking forward to doing as a Kevin. Mostly on the idea that he doesn't quite have the downward swing like Eriko does. Yeah, so that's why I'm nervous about this level with Kevin in particular.
This is why you should have tested the things out with the other characters.
Well, how am I really gonna make sure that Murphy's Law doesn't cuck me in the butt?
Because we all know Murphy's an asshole.
Yeah, because when you try to record yourself, something terrible can happen. I just need to remember the map.
True. But then again, like I said before, it's always worth trying to test things out.
I guess, but I mean, I know the layout and whatnot.
I mean, you did with Medieval at the very least.
Up to the ghost ship, otherwise I was blind up when I got to the ghost ship.
I know, but what remains?
It took me a few tries to even realize that you could just hold the button while you're bouncing on the nets and the brains.
Great. you too can build mass with sass. With this bio brain in here.
But I'm Tish.
So, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
What is he good?
Kevin's mostly an all-around character. Doesn't really have good strengths or weaknesses, but
He's not Erica.
well, pretty much, because let me remind everyone that Erica has an advantage of not being spooked too easily. What happens if her friends get spooked? Well, we may see that soon enough if
heart attack!
Oh, it's not so much they will just go down one spook or something like that. It's just the fact of how they deal with fights. Which I'm pretty sure I may get into a fight with a worm at one point.
So, Kevin's an all-rounder, like Erica, I guess. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm trying to remember where the save station is at this point.
It's a worm.
Yeah, a worm that nearly got me. Wow. Risk myself for a band-aid.
Do you feel insulted yet?
There's worse prizes that I could have gotten with all the hard work. And
Congratulations on surviving the onslaught of dummy men. Here you go, a porno mag.
honestly, I thought you were going to bring up a t-shirt. Yeah, it's like I survived a horde of dummy men and all I got was this freaking t-shirt.
Yeah, but that's not making my own set. Like,
fair enough. I mean, I was just sticking to the whole amusement park stuff. Oh yeah, we also get to see a new image since we're playing as a different character.
Yeah. Now Kevin has stolen in the photo thing.
Yep.
Kevin Carlson.
Kurtzman.
Kurtzman. Stardew 144.
I was about to say, yeah, that would have been due to a compression on your end.
Oh well.
Well, at the very least, they were
It's
able.
a problem of being in the boonies.
Yep. Or at the very least, you're getting cut by some. Okay. And we're now protected. Cause
Hey, out of find the girl.
no, we didn't find the girl yet, but we did find something that makes us into Erica now.
Spine reinforcement.
Yeah, the anti-shock brace, which is very useful for anyone but Erico.
Oh, that's good at least.
And I think, I want to say that anyone else that's in the cork suit, spoilers, anyone that's in the cork suit would, no, I'm wrong. I just thought back to some items you found in that level.
You thought that the Air Force won't fall over if they're in cork outfit.
Yeah, but then it's like I remembered, when you get to a certain...
You found a spine straightener.
Yeah.
Well, so far Kevin's doing alright for himself.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I've been able to try and remember where these freaking traps are. But at the very least, I did find that...
Yeah, trap.
Well, encounters, whatever. These things could be considered... Okay.
The traps. They move.
Which encounter? Fuck! It was on the left. Thank you, anti-shock. Okay, lure the monkeys, lure the monkeys. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass.
The monkeys are our shillelaghs.
And I was a total dumbass because I forgot I had the speed ladder on.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking back to when I was fighting Banbalo. Whoops.
A little banged up, but Kevin's still here.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I bought a good amount of those items beforehand, because I knew Kevin wasn't quite built up like Erico. Mostly with just being able
to... we had a bit of a hiccup on the live stream. At least on the YouTube side.
Yeah, I was going to say that would more than likely be the YouTube front, or just the fact of probably your connection hiccup, and who knows.
Oh, the video feed froze for a few seconds.
Oh.
Green hair lady, where are you?
Wait, green haired lady?
The other girl.
Oh, Michelle. Hang on.
You forgot to save her, didn't you?
Well, we could still save her, but...
Well, we gotta save her.
Do I have any...
Well, it's already too late.
You know what, screw it, I'll just eat a salad. Okay, may as well try to avoid that guy so I don't accidentally waste more time.
Oh, grilled Caesar salad sounds really nice right about now.
Yeah, I kind of been getting into some salads from certain restaurants. Okay, and here's why I've been dreading.
Michelle. Oh no, it's the worm.
Oh yeah, and unlike Erico, Kevin actually said Michelle's name.
Hey, we just wanted to draw fan art of her.
The draw? They were just oogling her.
Exactly. We need live reference.
That's horrific.
Oh, that's every anime fanboy.
You know, given how there was an episode of coming right back at you with oogling fanboys, that's depressing.
So, yeah.
Come on.
Well, yeah, I admit, he does have to beat up Kevin.
Ow, bleeding out too much.
The pet, the monkey.
Trying not to bleed out too much.
I only have so much Caesar salad.
I mean, I do have a full heal, but I only have so many gauze wraps.
Yeah, and you probably want to do this with a good enough range.
If I had a gun... Well, it's... Fuck.
It's a shame that you can't just use the traditional lily that the monkey has.
All I can do is try to dodge.
You can't find a ball right now, huh?
Get stuck! I'm gonna lose Kevin.
In all honesty, yeah, I thought we're on a time schedule with Michelle.
Oh, we are, but we... Holy shit!
You're still alive.
If you hadn't
Oh
shown
my
up,
fucking
God
god!
knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me.
So that was you I heard calling for help.
You caught my telepathic message.
great. Let's
Michelle,
go.
I nearly died for you. You better love me. Dang it. And then he passes out.
Yeah, especially with the fact that his heart rate was also getting to the danger zone. I'm so glad I bought all those healing items now. Ow! Okay, reduce the heart rate. Fucking reduce the bleeding to high noon. And I'm just gonna eat the friggin' steak. I don't give a hell. Kevin, you are so damn lucky.
Only 9 hit points.
Yeah, as well as 5 points away from getting total bleed out.
Oh man, not another drunk. I can't even stand looking at you.
Well, you know what's
Get
gonna happen
out of here.
after the battle with the
Never
worm.
come back. You hear me?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saving that Amazon, just to be on the safe side. Oh, yeah.
No, I mean, the next stage, not after the fight.
Oh.
Michelle,
Wait.
how would you like an all-expensive trips to the super store contest thing? I can't remember that game. The supermarket sweeper or whatever it is.
Supermarket sweep, and she doesn't get that level.
I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation.
She gets the...
Oh yeah, that one's the doll one.
Yeah, she gets the wood puppets.
Yay.
And that's gonna be a major pain. Cause
yeah, I have a feeling that Michelle's gonna need a bit of an upgrade.
I mean, maybe, if I really don't feel too confident, but there are a good amount of save points.
Captain All-Rounder over here had some trouble.
Well, to be fair, it's like, I did warn the fact that he didn't have much of a under sweep.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me,
We'll get to Michelle.
I've had a hard time trusting anyone.
Yeah, I mean...
I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You
howdy there, friend.
Innocent and trustworthy.
This is my baby Wilma.
Not my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will.
Yeah, you
It's all
can barely
right
see
here.
that that's supposed to be a worm
Please,
in this
read it,
picture.
will ya? Please?
Alright. Grab the key. And let's just go over here to use said key. Which makes one wonder who even took the time to lock this gate after David decided to off himself.
Ghost of David.
I mean, if he's able to pick up objects, I'm surprised he doesn't just put down Rachel since he wouldn't have fear of dying again.
I don't have the heart to do it.
Damn it.
Oh, literally, I don't have the heart. See? It's on the ground right there. What's in the freaking corpse of David?
Yeah, about that. The corpse of David is bone
Eaten
dry.
by a worm.
No, it's not. He is it was thanks to his death that led to the worm outrage.
Oh.
Yeah.
He got eaten by a shark.
No, he hung himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I see the skeleton.
Yeah, which kind of makes you wonder how long he's been there.
For 15 years.
Damn it, Grandpa, get out of here.
Freaking Grandpa Lou.
Yeah, always had a fascination for the number 15.
Yep.
Alright, and just going to go ahead and let's just maybe skip all this, since essentially it's just a tale of how this poor man and bought a worm. And the fact that the worm essentially had a bit of a Super Metroid effect going on. Well,
the baby.
Yeah, went from a baby worm to a giant colossal queen worm. All thanks to being exposed to gas.
Please burn Rachel, please.
Just like how the baby Metroid.
We know.
That giant worm is Rachel?
Rachel is a pure American, man.
I'm sorry, what?
The joke is American means have an addiction to oil.
I would have figured she was a real American woman, given that Rachel's a female, apparently.
I know.
Yeah. Wait, it's copywritten?
I said a comma, not copywritten.
I don't know, I just still kind of flabbergasted with the fact that it's just somehow pulled off a near clutch victory with freaking Kevin.
The Jared rescue.
Yep.
Michelle is gonna have field day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of control.
Yeah, don't remind me, cause she is not gonna like the hunt. Oh, hello, dude.
Dummy man. Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man. Ugh.
There's a lot of actions going on at the Twitch. Jeez, what happened to you? That's
worms. What else?
Bleh.
Yeah, just
save the day. Bleh.
In all honesty, that's essentially what it was. Just save the day, McPixel. Ugh.
Probably be an interesting game to stream. Just gotta get to you on Steam though.
Well, just expect me to fail a lot, because I'm not that.
Well, that's the idea.
I mean, yay. Yay.
Yeah, because here's the thing about McPixel. Because not only do you have to find the solution to the puzzle, but also 100%, you also have to find all the fails.
Oh, son of a bitch, it's a Henry Stickmin.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And it's silly. What?
Well, if I got to put on a different camera angle, so that way I can see where my character's feet is. Because I don't want to accidentally just run off a platform before I can jump and then all of a sudden encounter the boss fight.
Well, you did fairly well for yourself before changing it.
Yeah, but it's just kind of a safety feature at least.
Hurry.
I'm not going to die of dysentery. Alright.
What?
I don't know. You kind of got a little soft there.
I said better safe than sorry.
Okay.
How the hell did you get? I'm not gonna die of dysentery.
Well, when your voice was kind of
We're not playing the Oregon Trail.
Man, talk about the last one that passed, though.
Yeah, which one? Like 100 different Oregon trails.
Yeah.
Including the Oregon Trail.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know I can handle the Queen Worm just as easily, because I just stand here and shoot the fire, but it was just a fact of Kevin having to fight 3 monk killers was the real issue. Surprised that had reached. I do find it funny that the ranged ammo can just suddenly turn into an infinite amount.
Didn't realize the flamethrower secretly the infinity.
Yeah, because imagine you had a bar where you had to carefully plan out your shots with a flamethrower. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, great, I have to back out and redo this fight as I have to refill my tank.
Or hope for some ammunition to somehow appear from the helicopter.
Well, the sad thing is there is no helicopter in this part of the fight.
We can't save you, but we can shut down gas. Lean tanks. Here, hold one.
Wait, don't you need this for the helicopter? No, we're just a random a step or random ladder out of the ceiling. Wait, what?
We're meant to be expendable.
Ah, I got bit.
Oh no. And then Kevin slowly becomes a wereworm.
When did this become Courage?
Well, this became a muscle cop.
Goodness. And that's it for the Queen.
That's done. Hey, you're saved.
Oh, roughly.
Well, you somehow survived.
Well, again, Queen Worm isn't that bad. It was just the fact of going up against the freaking monk killers is what I was afraid of.
Well, at least we're playing hard mode. Now it's time to put yourself to the ultimate test.
Appear to be okay. Oh, that's
you want to talk about hard mode?
At last, we can be
boy.
together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one.
You're talking to someone who's trying really hard not to save Scum X. Com 2, dang it.
At this point, who gives a hoot if you save Scum?
I do.
I mean, you're not going to get an achievement for it.
I know.
At the very least, if you like the character so much.
Then again, I can't really get any form of achievements on the Switch. Sad.
Well, unless the games themselves implement it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And again, I think it's because I took out the assassin. I'm like, I feel like I have dishonored this one. I know she's evil and whatnot, but she cares about honorable battles and stuff like that.
And yet,
she's armed with a shotgun and a sword.
Yeah, she really cares about honor. She's using that freaking shotgun. I mean, if you get it right up close and personal, it's like, that's essentially game over. Well, if we're excluding the fact that XCOM's hit percent isn't total bullshit.
Yeah, that's real.
Because I mean,
there are moments where I'm staring at a guy point blank and it's like, you have a 72% chance to hit this big, muscular alien guy. Like, really?
Yeah,
just staring at me. Hello, I am Archon. Have you heard of our Lord? The Savior of the Elders.
Only for you to just slowly hold your gun up and then just like, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit.
The sad part is it's a freaking shotgun. It's made for close quarters engagements.
Okay, 2 solids. Let's get 3 relaxation CDs and
it's like those environmental ones where you got to sound nature, wind chimes.
Well, I mean that's essentially what the relaxation CDs are. It's just play some soothing sounds to help calm you down.
Well, then we realize that the CD is just 10 hours of peace and tranquility from time to time.
I mean, at that point, it's like they wouldn't have to really worry about it if they had got that going on.
Yeah.
I mean, it would get.
Kevin's gonna be the kind of person to play it on blast on a boombox. Monsters here and they start to.
Anyway, now we move on to our third level, wood puppets.
Yay!
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Tell me too.
There was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did,
Okay,
but he
well,
needed
just
that
to try and
equipment
spoil it
to
ahead of
make the
time.
finest, fastest chainsaw
Well,
man
I'll
has
wait
ever
until we
seen.
get out of this
That chainsaw instantly
credit
would
or
turn through
intro.
wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of
Spoiler
the
is there's no
It
Cactus
was
Man in this
100
one.
years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails.
You and your damn
He took
cactus
a picture
man.
of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw.
I can't help it, it's adorable.
Suddenly, a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
Yeah, look at the cuddling him.
Well, they're not meant for cuddles.
New workers
cuddle
took over
and a
the
cactus.
mill and everything went
Sounds fun.
smoothly until 7 years later.
I get you,
100
just
workers
still.
mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They
So,
used hammers, sticks,
Michelle
and hammers to
Walters.
smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this
Tell me
freaked the
about the
people
other
out even
character.
more. They called them wood puppets.
Sorry, what was that?
I hoped they had seen the last of them.
Michelle Waters.
Well, after that,
Who is she?
hang on, I had to wait until the narrator was done so I could talk without having a chance that the audio could have muffled me. Oh,
Let's see right
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Making a drink.
Alright, well,
So yeah, Michelle Walters. What's
Uh,
her strength?
Michelle Waters, her strength is obviously the fact that she has the highest amount of adrenaline and outside of upgrading. The downside, however, is what do you expect from Brainiacs?
No. Oh,
Yeah,
she's a nerd.
well, it's not so much she's a nerd, it's just the fact that she's a bit more reliant on her mental capabilities, but she's a bit of a glass cannon, so to say.
Oh, so she's fragile.
Yep, as opposed to the other two, who, let's see here. Kevin has 300 hit points. It's, Eriko has 250 off the bat, and Michelle only has 200. So she doesn't really have that many hit points to play with.
Oh, yeah.
But regardless, we're gonna be playing as Michelle Waters in the lumber mill. Oh boy! I mean,
Yeah,
they're-
and this is vanilla Michelle, so this is going to be interesting.
well, again, it's like wouldn't have quite this funding to spare. And besides that, with the high amount of adrenaline, if I'm careful, I don't really need to worry about the dangers of the traps.
Lumberjacks.
We'll get there when we get there. Don't remind me. I am kind of already nervous.
Yeah,
Cause
looking forward to camping this fall.
meanwhile, Killer Root. Watch as I miraculously turn this truck into a fire pit.
I am a magic tree. I got magic beads.
Okay, plunk that there.
And kerplunk.
Yep. Got the trap dispelled on the logs. And the reason I keep walking all around here, or even in the playthroughs, because I keep thinking there's, well, besides all the goodies here, I keep thinking there's an item sensor here.
Maybe there isn't one.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but I could have sworn that I wound up finding it one time, and then it was made finding items a bit of a breeze. However many items there even are in this level. Oh,
yeah, true.
Shoot!
It's awesome.
Ay, Chihuahua no bueno. Why do I have...
Sorry, when I get that, I just think of that Kirby animation.
You're fine, and I'm gonna get jumped by a dummy man.
Pick up the sword. But we have to fight.
I don't wanna. Alright, I'll wait. I don't know if I would be in a type. Oh god. I don't know if I would be able to be decent at a speedrun of this game. Because given how the others work, whew, I'd probably easily...
You'd probably lose your mind a lot more if you try to speed.
More than likely. And there says there's an... Oh, it's a Hassie. And I'm back at the beginning, so there's no more item pickups. And besides that, I'm not too sure if Speedrunners even has to deal with a bleeding option, save for patching themselves up with a band-aid.
Well, then again, speedrunners don't need to worry about ranking.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're meant to try and get through the game as quick as possible, but the fact that we have to play it carefully, because with how the traps can be randomized, as well as trying to make sure our resources are well in tuned, as well as...
You actually see speedrunners using Erico and Michelle to great effect.
I think more so... Sorry, but I was mostly going to say I can mostly see Erico being the easy choice, since if she gets if they get into fights, she doesn't stutter unless they find the one item that helps out, and two, Michelle here kind of takes some extra time to pose after she defuses a trap.
Oh, she poses a lot
Hello,
more.
my name is George McLaughlin.
Folds her arms
I
across her...
came to this beautiful forest
that's
7
a full
years ago as a woodcutter.
Right there.
That's really
Yeah.
all I knew how to do.
Yeah, it just slowly pulls her arms together into a bit of a X cross on her chest, and then it goes and gently bows.
He's channeling the spirit of Unka.
I'm sorry.
I just saw the lumberjack pop off.
Well, McLaughlin's head anyway. But what was she channeling the inner spirit of?
Unka. Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Also, why is the statue full of bloody guts?
We don't answer that question here.
Why is a human being full of robot parts?
That, my dear boy.
Why does bald man have a shiny head?
Well, to be fair, I mean, if that's a wax statue. Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Yeah, look at all the blood and gore.
Well, not that, just, it seems like the trap RNG is plonking all of them into this tiny little hallway.
Well, at least they got a lot of brain power.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully for that, but had to spam him just about everywhere.
Yep. Well, the plus side is it's actually a breath of fresh air. It's like you're playing the game brand new.
Well, not so much brand new, it's just the fact that there's higher risk.
I know.
Well, certainly could probably do with the maybe, you know, crap. I didn't see that there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that was pretty much what that was. All right, so we still got the body jumping out of the box, waiting for us, unless that trap has been deactivated this run. Nope, there it is. Okay. And now we come to the wood puppets.
Yay. Don't worry, Randy, we'll save you.
Should I fight the wood puppet or just let it go?
Why?
Because I managed to avoid the radius for the wood puppet fight.
It's not particularly unnecessary risk. If you're able to avoid it, then go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I would be having to go up against the woodcutters soon anyway.
Yeah. Plus, the win-win. And you don't get hurt. And the person inside the puppet still gets to live.
Even though they're going to scare their family soon. And die.
They get something worse.
Yeah, that's assuming they would get shipped off.
Meanwhile.
And just for the sake, and just for lulz. You'll see.
Maybe.
Now I'm too curious.
You're going back to the puppet.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, we can get discount upgrades.
Yeah, I have a feeling Michelle may benefit with a few.
But we do have one more level we could attempt this in. Besides, I think I got just a good amount of healing items as is to keep her patched up. Well, maybe save for the
tough question though. In New Game Plus, are you able to find more of the bio stuff for upgrades?
Yeah, you're able to re-find all the items.
Alright then. It wouldn't hurt to upgrade. Get some characters on it.
Yeah, that's fair. But I will say this. Michelle does have an advantage in this level compared to Kevin in the last one. Even if it is... well, if we can get her to the point, she can find a free life.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just the issue though is that it's past the point where she's able to return back to normal.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a bit of a risk versus reward at that point. Especially with how many woodcutters it takes from point A to point B. Save it there, because we've... I've kind of been noticing that the characters are kind of having a background of levels behind them. like Michelle has the wood puppets behind her, while Kevin seems to have had the worm background.
And Erico has the motel.
Either the motel or the school.
Well, wherever the baseball thing was.
Well, all we see is just like the brick pillars, just like we saw where all of her friends met up at.
Well, keep in mind this is also like photos, so it could be the motel.
Fair enough. And now we get to the wood puppet factory portion.
B2 line. Confirming
Yay,
cause.
time to be stuffed and
Turbo
finishing
in full gear.
Well, we're not at that point yet. We're just watching the process of how a corpse can become a wood puppet.
Okay. 106 has been scanned.
Like the fact that they have flesh-colored underpants.
Yeah, flesh-colored underpants.
Well, no, it doesn't need underpants.
Okay, well, I guess it's kind of a good thing that we avoided the wood puppet fight, because we are going to be in a fight where it's required. Yeah, because for some reason this guy doesn't like the fact that we just took a piece of wood off of him.
Really?
Yep. Whoop.
Here, and she seemed to be a little faster.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of an advantage for her. I mean, she certainly doesn't have the attack power behind her, but I guess that's probably due to her small frame.
That the axe head is not even hitting her well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm somehow able to just activate the dodge right in the nick of time. Oh no, she has the same attack strength as everyone else. All right. Meanwhile, her heart's certainly going nuts. Yeah, she's definitely takes twice as long as Erico's cool. I have to remember not to hug the wall up ahead.
Body assembly line open. Body assembly line open. Lumber coating angle adjusted. Shoulder width.
I don't know why it pauses after that point. Probably to try and load the next scene.
Power down the coating process. Stop. C4 line type B complete.
Yeah, my only guess is Michelle has high adrenaline, but she has the worst hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, that's all I can think of from what I've been thinking. Apparently, so.
Yep. Which is certainly going to be a stark contrast compared to our next companion. Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery how we survived this, besides the fact that we did at least skip the skinning stage, but the process of getting stuffed into a wood puppet suit is very questionable.
Quite electrifying.
I wouldn't say electrifying, since that's what helps us to get out of the shell. Gonna eat that. Gonna use an injection. Maybe deep breaths to reduce the heart a bit. And yeah, so much gauze wrap, which is certainly going to be handy for the wood puppet hunt.
Because I can't imagine myself up afterwards.
Well, not only that, but it's just the fact of with how she doesn't really have that good an amount of hit points, I don't want her to try and bleeding out way too much. Ow. Whew. Tell me that was you.
I was like, why? May. Why did you just...
Did you make a cat noise?
Cat noise?
Yeah. Because I heard a soft...
There's no cat here.
Well, I was wondering if you made a noise is all.
Right.
I had never heard that in the game before then.
Are you sure it's from the game?
I have no idea at this point. I don't know if it was you or it was one of the dogs at my feet or what.
Street's not it.
Okay. Did I get the memo?
I've got a freaking chocolate to keep.
I didn't get the memo.
Uh-oh.
I believe it's still 9663. Yep.
Listen up, my wood-cutting slaves. You better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here.
Oh, we see some time, I guess.
And then...
Pretty much.
You'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'll like that.
Mr. Smiley.
You call him Mr. Smiley? That's being a bit generous.
One of the teeth is beating on the doors.
Anyway, we are now one of them.
Oh dear. This is some crazy amusement park if you become made of wood.
Yeah, if you essentially become part of the ride, no less.
When we get to the ride, this is the ride. Yippee!
Also, I will say this much: when we pick up the Woodola bugs, I did like how one of the silly dorks commented about it. It's like, wait, wood-eating bugs? Wouldn't this mean that this would harm you? Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, can't you talk still in there?
Well, I kind of like the idea that it's like, I guess, she could be a bit muffled, because, I mean, we have to remember the lore. The family were so scared out of their minds that they were beating the wood puppets. If the wood puppets had means to talk, then I think the family would stop before they...
Ow. 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 Stop. Ow. Dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I think this is just for the sake of the game, really.
Or the fact that everyone of Erico's inner circle are psychics. Except man, he's bringing.
Well, yeah. mean, heck, the fact that we are playing as the group's sidekick. Plonk you there, and there, just to be on the safe side. Also, I should have bought adrenaline. Well, then again, I think we're going to get adrenaline back for beating up the woodcutters, so I should be fine.
Here's hoping.
Okay, we managed to make it through the torture chamber without much harm.
Yep. I'm glad that we skipped the first dummy fight.
Oh yeah. Because I'd be dodging quite a lot and our heart rate would be a bit higher.
Or dead.
That too.
We already had a nail biter from the last level. We really need one here right now. And that early too.
Yeah. Man. It's like when you play as Kevin on that particular section, you really do miss the fact that Erica was able to swing down onto the freaking monkeys.
I'm looking forward to what Randy's going to do in the Maxi Mini Mall.
I mean, it's not going to be too crazy besides the fact that I got to buy a bit more adrenaline. Also,
You're probably going to get some pretty good scapegoat.
I don't get the scapegoat until before the final boss. So, yeah. I'm just going to skip the lore. And let's get some unique dialogue.
I see you're Michelle Waters, 17 years old. From this point on is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces. If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Not going to take the entrant list, because that never changes. Even during New Game Plus, when you would think the other participants would have died.
Yeah, I think you actually run into the other participants as well.
Well, only one of them.
Besides Randy, of course.
Yeah, you don't even bump into the others.
Well, that's kind of a sad thing.
Yep, and I just picked up the game's worst healing item.
And that is
The Gaboi. Or Gabol, whatever, however it's supposed to be pronounced.
what it
Basically, it does heal your stamina, but at the cost of raising your heart rate.
is. Sorry, pretty high to be.
Yeah, it's around 120. It's like, yeah, maybe 70 points higher than normal, but I believe we just took it right now. It might be pushing it. Even if we're not able to dodge, which increases our heart rate to begin with the fact that our heart rate jumps up when we get attacked by a woodcutter says a lot. Actually, do I...
Unless we got these relaxation CDs.
Speaking of, I wanted to check to make sure how many CDs I have.
Yeah, last I checked you got 3, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to get one more in the maze, so I'm just going to go ahead and use one now, just to be on the safe side. Because at the very least, I can try to just sprint on by without having to risk the fact of being caught too off guard. Even though No, heart rate doesn't go up when you're running, thankfully. And I hear...
It's time for peace and tranquility.
And here's our first contestant.
Dummy or...
Well, they're all going to be woodcutters. Yep. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the adrenaline stat, since we get adrenaline from killing the mooks, even if we don't set the little warning.
And plus, Michelle can still fight really well in dummy format.
Well, just about all of them will, but she's still a bit of a glass cannon, mind you.
Yeah.
So, have to make sure that the puppets, or have to make sure that the woodcutters don't have a hit on us, otherwise we're going to have to worry about her bleeding.
Yeah. Puppet bleeding.
Yeah. I hear the footsteps behind me in the third chamber, and it always scares me because I think they're going to be chasing me even into the main hallway.
The fact that we actually know a bit of detail from Michelle. Now we know that she's 17, so...
Well, I mean, the manual also tells you how old they are and what they specialize in. Like, yeah, but I do know that it's like, Michelle Waters loves to help out sick children to feel better, both spiritually and physically.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, she usually likes to help exorcise the evil spirits in them to help them feel better.
She's a priest.
In a matter of speaking, yeah. Erico obviously is just the leader of the high school horror club.
Who has an immunity to horror.
Thanks to her upbringing. I'm gonna use one of the gauze wraps, just to be on the safe side, and let's see. Ah, there you are. Now to put these bug stickers on this route. Yeah, it'd actually be weird if Woodola bugs were actually shaped like that. If that's even a thing. And yeah, Michelle Waters is at this point like a glass cannon. She can hit just as hard as all the other players, but doesn't really have the hit points to back it up. And I swapped camera angles just to make sure I can watch her feet, since I don't want to, again, accidentally walk off when I didn't mean to.
I decided to look at the physical copies of the game, and holy monkeys, this is expensive.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a cult classic, as well as the fact that there's likely a limited number of them compared to the likes of, say, Sonic CD or Sonic Adventures.
Roughly $100 used, and $1,000 for a factory sealed brand new copy.
Well, given it's for the Dreamcast, it's not that surprising to hear. Meanwhile, I also got a steak dinner, so, do I...
R2-D2, where are you?
Alright, question. Should I just use the Gaboy and then a relaxation CD, or should I just eat a salad?
Might as well use it.
The Gaboy?
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh-wee.
Hope it doesn't kill you.
Well, thankfully the heart rate goes up to about 250 at the hazard zone. But thanks to the relaxation CD, we can negate the heart rate increase.
So we're back to 82.
Well, we're down to 52, yeah.
Oh, so the relaxation CD is
medium
a
healer.
complete drain of the complete drain of heart rate.
Yeah, it essentially heals half the heart rate. The best healer for the heart rate is nitroglycerin.
Why nitro is something I don't even know.
Well, it's actually used in medical in the medical aspects, but you just put it under your tongue and let it melt as opposed to trying to chew on it.
Ugh.
Yeah, because obviously we know what happens if you were to disturb nitroglycerin.
Yeah, it's extremely powerful.
Yep. And I don't know how many. I don't know what the damages would be if someone was to actually chew on a nitroglycerin pill.
Think of it as trying to chew on an M80.
Ooh.
You're going to be missing a good chunk of your skull.
Yeesh. And thankfully, the camera angle didn't make me move forward, because otherwise I had to go back on that catwalk again. And please let there be no more.
We have to go find Randy.
Yep, and oh boy, this is going to be an interesting fight. I get so nervous when I both hear the footsteps and how the characters turn their heads towards danger. Get in the fight, get in the fight, get in the fight, get in the fight, get in the fight.
You're another lumberjack, huh?
Yeah. Because for some reason they like to respawn rather quickly.
Well, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I worked all day.
Or as Ryan puts it, I sleep all night and I sleep all day.
Anyway, can you give me about 2 seconds, please?
Alright. Alright, one of the wood puppets is... or, wood puppets. One of the crash tests is down, and there's the other. Okay, so we got that nightmare out of the way. And then let's go ahead and bring our friend back from the brainless realm.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Randy? Are you all right?
Whoa! Yo, Michelle, you came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
And we found Randy. Also, I just realized the error of my mistake. I forgot to make another save for a possible brainless Randy run. Oh well. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Let's reduce the let's use the gauze wrap. I'll eat another salad after another fight, if I get too banged up at least. It would depend on when I encounter a woodcutter, because I can usually have the terrain be a helping hand. Suppose like this. I lie. Boy, I'm so glad I decided to use that gauze wrap. Catch the blood. I got one more woodcutter. I should have healed. 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 I should have. Okay. I'm not going to take the time to heal because they usually like to just spawn one immediately, so get the fuck in there. Okay. Now we can heal. Well, I don't need the gauze wraps. So let's just cool our, or increase our life, and that should be it. At the very least, now we're in the section where we can mark where the woodcutters come out of. So that should be able to save us on getting unnecessary heart rates. Okay, first off, park you, and I guess I have to be in that hallway over there. Okay. Well, at the very least, this wood puppet scans at least serves as a shock absorbing brace. I could play a bit of a gamble with my life at this point. Since I could let the bleeding stay above the blue triangle, as that might start making my heart rate go down. But obviously the more bleeding you have, the more health you lose. But I think we're starting to get up to the point where we get our fairy in a bottle, as one goober said. Because here she is. So now we have a spare life. Which may actually be rather beneficial should we die to the boss. I'm gonna risk it because we only have 2 healing items and we may get a third, but I want to at least say the full heal for after the trap fight, as well as the gauze wraps for after the boss fight as well. Just gotta check the supplies real quick. Yeah, 2 gauze wraps. You know, just a safety measure since we are gonna get another stamina healer. But anyway, now we can claim our next since we managed to get out of the Infernal Woodman hunting, we can now claim our next prize. Oh, right, epilepsy warning. Okay, well, time to climb on in there. epilepsy warning Mach 2. Electric Boogaloo. Literally in this case. Welcome back to the world of the flesh, Michelle Waters. So yeah, suppose depending on how we handle the Trent boss fight, we might be able to just go ahead and use the Kabuli. And I kind of wonder if I should just stand still to and let the bleeding go down, so it'll make running and all that all the easier. I'm just going to stand right here and let the blood flow. Or, well, drain, in this case, at the very least. Yeah, this might hurt our chances of getting under the time limit, but I'd rather play it safe and conservatively at this point. At least our stamina draining should be over soon. There it goes.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem. Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
Well, there goes those two. And here's the boss fight. Well, I'm sure they're next to... Ow. Hot acid, hot acid. Oh, so glad we picked up that doll. Okay, so we didn't need the doll. Man, that wacky face.
My name is George McLaughlin.
Nice timing.
Alright, fine.
Well, we just got through the locker room of the woodcutters, as well as taking out the big tree man.
Did we save Randy?
Yeah, we saved him.
Yay.
Oh, I hope the heart rate is not crap.
Well.
Well, I mean, once it gets to 70, I'm going to start sprinting, but I'm I'm gonna just stroll just to help reduce it a bit. Because I took the good boys since I didn't feel like we needed a full steak. Even though this is gonna cut our time bonus a bit. Alright, just gotta make a mad sprint. One kind of want to look around.
Wasn't that much nail biter compared to Cat Friendlies, right?
Freaking hell, yeah, it wasn't that much of a nail biter. And we reached the goal.
Stage clear.
Whew. Well, time to see if we manage to get inside the time limit. Oh, we did. I was panicking for nothing there.
Well, at least there's a nice chunk of change.
Very nice chunk of change. 120k.
And now it's Randy's time.
Oh, boy. Thank you for reminding me of that. I meant that in a good way, mind you.
Oh.
Yeah, cause I gotta buy me a good amount of adrenaline stuff. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna get some more salads, some CDs, and maybe 2 gauge wraps. Alright.
Crosses her arms like ways.
Sorry, what was that?
Crosses her arms like that anyways.
Well, probably those that are have a strong belief with the spirits, maybe? I don't know. Because I'm thinking back...
I'm gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog when I grow up.
Okay, maybe not that, but I was also thinking back to certain ghost shows where they would cross their arms in front of their chest and try to do the whole ha 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 laugh. Especially Bleach with one particular character.
All I'm just reminded of is freaking Ganondorf.
Well, I guess there's that too, but I'm pretty sure that's also just a bit of a means to just try to laugh evilly, I guess. King, Delfino, was that you?
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt.
Kind of push it there, huh?
Actually, a deadly disguise for a mass.
I think your tonsils decided to go sideways for a moment.
Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables.
Yeah.
In his warped
You can tell I never do that kind of laughter normally.
He figured they owed it to him since
yeah, and I still love the fact that they left a blooper in the intro to this level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where the announcer was trying to say in his warped mind. Right as he was about to say mind, he kind of had a bit of a tongue twister there, and just like in his warped mind. In his warped mind.
As a horrible monster, he's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves, who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
Oh boy, I mean, I won't have to worry about fights with Randy, since his strength is the fact that he has the highest hit points among all the characters. But in a level like this, it's a bit of a detriment that he doesn't have.
He's also a meathead.
Well, you said it better than I could. Because, yeah, he doesn't have the best adrenaline, which is why I had to buy those shots. Fortunately, this level also happens to give us the likes of 2 caution bombs if we know where they are.
Which is quite beneficial for Meathead Randy over here.
Yep, as well as to help draw out the adrenaline shots that we bought from the store.
Yeah, dude.
Plus, I already got the monies.
Well, We could still lose it if we fail the requirements.
True.
Yeah, because they will literally just yoink it out of your base pocket as opposed to the prize money.
So, here we have normal Randy.
Yep. And I forgot to make another save for Brainless Randy, so we're not going to be dealing with that.
Let's just say, if you fought normal Randy, he was a pain when it comes to adrenaline. You've seen nothing yet.
Oh yeah. At the very least, we could just talk about Brainless Randy, because Brainless Randy, as his name implies, doesn't have a brain. And what's the most important factor about this game? You need adrenaline points, as indicated by the blue brain in the bottom left corner. And
no brain, no adrenaline.
Yep, and even if you were to use, say, the best adrenaline recovering item, the adrenaline just oozes out of his head.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't...
Just imagine the ecto goo oozing out his freaking nose.
Well, could be his nose and ears for all we know, but yeah. We don't get to see it other than the adrenaline meter just going from full to empty within, like, I want to say a second or two.
Yeah. On the plus side, Randy has a quick animation for victory, so there's that.
Yep, which I wouldn't be surprised if most people would have gone with that. Crap!
There goes your months.
No. Well, thankfully we didn't lose money, but did get spooked. And
the clown farted on me.
Whew, okay. And this is where Randy is not really that beneficial.
Yeah.
Because, he's already near empty with his adrenaline, and crap.
I feel that would be scary if that's the case.
Well, shoot, I can't plunk another. Unless I manage to get the one of the candies right.
Let's just say that piggy bank is going to be very thin with this diet.
Pretty much. And I'm going to have to fight the enemy upcoming. I don't know.
Well, good for at least, because you're good for fighting.
Yeah, just, nope, I don't have enough to plonk a point to avoid the chance of having him spook me. Do I want to... I don't want to use the caution bomb so soon. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I may as well show off the reason why I tend to play as Erico.
Look at all the blue sparkles!
Ow!
Should we tell him that he's fighting against plastic and wood and stuff?
Well, at this point, it's like we don't even know what's even inside these things, because for all we know, it could just be very old, like cotton.
Dijon mustard.
Not sure that's a taste or not, especially if it's dark brown.
Not much of a fan, Dijon.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and oh boy, we're already at this point. I want to say it's you. Alright.
What?
It was one of the goo faces on the wall. I want to say the next one is one in the ceiling. Nope. It was out of the pink little gelatin.
Thing that's standing in right in front of you. That's too obvious.
Crap.
That's a very expensive jello.
Yep, and I just got hit by another expensive trap. But that does boil down the goo puddles.
Yeah. All that jello.
Yep, and I think Randy's also can't really handle the spooks as much.
Oh, great. He's like Wolfgang. Strong as an ox, but a freaking scaredy cat.
Pretty much. Okay. I know there's another point there. And since I don't have the adrenaline points to spare, I'm going to have to be careful.
I think Randy might do well with the certain Mook Rush.
Depends on what that Mook Rush is.
Well, we're here in a supermarket, so I think you can figure this out real quick.
Well, I wanted to make sure which Mook Rush we were talking about, because if I remember right, we also have 2 dummies in this small little area.
All I can say is all God's creatures. It's fresh off the grill.
I suppose that's one way of putting it, and I hope the bread isn't lethal.
Oh no, killer yeast.
Okay, well the bread loaves weren't evil. Did I mark?
Yeah.
Did I mark the obvious dummy man here?
So
yes, I did.
Bonjour.
Okay, that's one of them dead. Whew.
Jeez Louise, he swing that freaking weapon.
Well, Erico swings it like that as well, so I don't know if it's just the way that the animation for it plays out or not, but otherwise, I think he actually does hit a little harder with it. Okay.
Anyway, not bad there, meathead.
Yeah. I swear. Really? You're that picky with it?
So, we got ourselves Randy with combat prowess.
Yep, and oh boy.
Michelle with heightened sixth sense. And Kevin the all-rounder. Erico is a combination of all 3.
Pretty much. And I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know if I got all the traps or not.
Well, you still have an adrenaline bomb, right?
Yep.
I think it's safe to say that we're doing alright for ourselves.
Yeah. Okay, so that particular trap didn't pop up. Alright.
That means it's that last orb is probably dead.
Well, the last
Nope, it's just a K.
Yeah. That's why I was a bit nervous, because I know that there was the chomping teeth, the fire-breathing aspect, and then a hand just pops out of the wood panel up on top, or the window.
Hey, give me $5. What? Give me $5.
Oh, he doesn't just try to beg. It's essentially just, I'm going to slash you twice, and then I'm going to just yoink your pocket.
Oh great, he's not like that one guy with the hand coming out of the toilet.
Pretty much.
If you know which game I'm talking about, then congratulations.
You're a Zelda fanatic. And yes, while I didn't need to, I couldn't help it. I just kind of love that little burger. Even it is
the hungry hamburger.
Yeah, even it does essentially put a Randy at a severe disadvantage.
Yeah, especially with that heart rate.
Yep, but at the very least, it does get to help us show off the calculator's purpose here. Because...
The calculator?
Yeah, because essentially it is saying that we have a 70% chance of fainting, as well as a 30% chance of shock death. So, yeah. We have to be careful here, because if we were to get hit by a trap, we do have a high chance of fainting, but we also have a decently small chance of freaking getting killed.
And fainting is still just as bad.
Yeah, especially in the middle of fights. Because just like when you wind up falling on your butt before not detecting the jump scare, you are pretty much left vulnerable for an attack until the enemy hits you.
In other words, you probably would be dead quickly or dead through attrition.
Yep, depending on the kind of enemy you're fighting up against. Because they get hit hard like a truck.
Especially fun when dealing with the doll.
Oh, yeah. I better hope I don't get hit by her too often.
Well, I got all those CDs.
Well, I only got 2 CDs, and I gotta be careful about dodging from now on.
I'm guessing there's no more CD. There's no CDs in this level, right?
Pretty much. Alright, well, we are meeting with a special little food mascot.
It's the zombie cake.
Cake from hell. But I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me.
Should I just
that I could wear as a
solve it quickly,
mm-hmm.
or do I want to show off what all the other items can deal with? I did pick up 2 of them.
Here's the thing. Negative if effective you would give to kick the wrong stuff.
Yeah, it will negatively affect you, but mostly in the stamina, which we have at least 334 points in.
Let's not wish that.
Well, here's the thing. He does become a full heal item when we give him the right item.
I know, but that's not the waste it right now.
Alright. I have the right item, even though we're going to be carrying a strawberry and an unbaked cake layer in our pockets now.
Oh, yeah. This is
don't worry, I think Randy will think of something, especially with that giant strawberry.
In which you would think it could have been a heal item, but nope.
At last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again.
Randy, what are you doing with that strawberry? I'm going to make giant strawberry bushes.
So fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way,
Randy, I'm not sure that's how it works.
Why not take a bite of me?
Hey, big seeds mean big fruit.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some heart rate items in this level. But I've been mostly recalling salads, hassies, and some adrenaline.
And Amazon.
Well, yeah, there is the Amazon, but again, that's kind of midway through Mary's challenges, so take that as you will. Alright, well, we made it to the photo booth, so that's a plus.
Okay.
Oh, well. Randy's uses the underground labyrinth as his background. Where we were getting chased by Banballo.
Huh.
Yeah, I was actually kind of expecting a storefront.
Well, we learn new things every day.
Yep, and speaking of learning new things, we are going to... in all honesty, I'm kind of hoping that the insects are feeling quite ravenous today.
Yeah.
2 chicken, 3 chicken, 4 chicken, and 5 chicken. Okay, that leads me to believe it's either the pig butt or the hooves. It was a pig butt.
Run on!
So that roughly means the next set of hooves is a deadly trap. Meanwhile, 1 pork, 2 pork, 3 pork, 4 pork, and 5 pork.
Run on!
No question, can you also eat them?
Yeah, you can, which is why I'm going to eat one after, or I give the bugs them, so that way I can also reduce the amount of enemies. But it also is rather luck dependent, or rather RNG dependent, because the bugs may have had a full meal before we came along, or they could be quite ravenous bastards. As I'm...
Yeah.
Well, it's not the fact they're picky eaters, it's just that even if you were to feed them different meats, they'd just be the same value. But yeah... Here we go. We have 15 pieces of meat.
And 2 cockroaches.
Yep. Let's see how much the first one takes. Fed him 1. He still wants more. Which I believe the lowest amount is 2 units of meat. Of course, if I was to do a speed run of this, the easy thing to do, just don't give him any meat.
Don't give the other cockroach meat? What do you mean?
Don't give either of the cockroaches any meat, because it's actually just faster to take the damage than it is to feed them.
Yeah, if you're on a speed run, yeah.
Yeah, as
But
well
you
as...
still have to fight 15 things of meat.
Here's the thing, you don't actually have to fight 15 units. You can just carry 1 unit of meat, and that'll be it.
I see.
Yeah, I just carried 15 on the off chance that I have to feed these guys, like, say, 7 or 8. And I think this one's going to... Yeah, he just already ate all the beefs, so now we're on to the pork.
Well, there's only 10 left now.
Well, we have 9 left, but the first cockroach is gone now.
This is one hungry cockroach.
Well, let's see how hungry this one gets, because if he decides to eat more than 6, but within 9, I won't have to take any damage. Alright, so he's eaten 1 pork. Obviously wants more. Alright, have another pork butt.
Where's the taters?
I'm sorry, this is the meat section. If you want the vegetables, they're right behind you. Yeah, they can be time consuming, but again, they are RNG based. The amount of meat they need is random. Because like I had some runs where it's like I only had to feed these cockroaches 2 meats, and then I had to fight like 11 units of meat. And the cockroach only ate about 4, I believe. I'm checking the item list to make sure. Yeah, I only have just a chicken left. So that's
not that bad.
Yeah, so that's 4 enemies. You know what? I'm gonna freaking fix a heart rate, because I know I'm gonna be needing to dodge.
Yeah, especially against 4 things of chicken.
Yep. Especially if I...
if anything like 100% OJ, you're gonna need to dodge just as well.
Well, there.
Dodge isn't
Welcome
broken
to
in
Mr.
there.
Meat Steakhouse.
And yeah, it's random how much meat they want.
You can
Because again,
right
sometimes they can have as few as 2. Sometimes they could be very gluttonous to have like maybe
sure
10 plus units
what
of
you
meat.
waiting for? Get you and your meat up on the now. You hear?
You know what? A thought came to mind. If you're going to be taking shots, as if you're not feeding the cockroaches anything, maybe just take 2 things of meat, 1 to fight, 1 to eat.
Well, that's if I wanted to do a run.
For those that want to actually do a speed run of this game.
Yeah.
Just.
But okay, I didn't need a dodge at all. I just tanked the hits.
I will tank everything you got.
You're pretty good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram.
You know, if you want to kill us, just kill us, dude. You have a freaking knife and fork.
And where's the support in that?
Where's the support? He won't let us enter the area unless we even have 1 piece of meat. I don't think it's about the sport.
You need to be a meat fan, and you also need to fight it.
Pretty much.
I know what I was going to say, but so we don't have the crappy innuendo thing.
Fair enough. And I just suddenly thought of what you were going for, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I just thought of something that I'm glad I actually took the CDs for. Boy. Yeah.
Town.
Well, it's not so much the vegetables, it's a certain enemy type.
Fruit too.
Shit! Get up, 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 get up.
Yeah, I forgot the words are back.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's possible to try and mark them. Or not mark them, but
don't fight them.
Well, I mean, I can fight them, but I just don't know if I can just try to walk by them is the issue.
Hello! Hello!
Nope.
And away he goes. And again, your arm like, well, what? What's your knife?
Yeah, and with how these guys can dig underground...
You're trying to go as slowly as possible to not alert the works.
Well, it's not so much going as slow as possible to not alert them. They will always be aware of you if you're on the dirt patches. But I was trying to walk around their encounter or spaces. I know I can do it easily at the next set, but I wasn't too sure about the first set.
I see.
Yeah, if I just hug the right wall, I should be able to just walk by the next 2 worms.
Just need to be careful of any other jump scares along the way.
Yeah, just like the nasty pile of sludge that's nearby.
I am afraid mighty pool.
Imagine if it... Well, I have no idea what I was trying to say, because it's like... Imagine if he got remastered and it was like... Dumbass, live... Shit! Okay, so I got by the first one, but the second one managed to jump at me.
Oh,
crap. Thankfully, I can mark the final worm fight. Or, yeah, the final worm fight. So I don't have to risk...
these worm fights are a high adrenaline cost.
Well, they're not so much high adrenaline cost, but I'm just trying to preserve them on the off. Because, well, here's the thing. Even if you mark the spots, you have to kill them in order to regain the adrenaline. If you just run away like I've been doing...
I know.
Yeah. You won't be able to get back the adrenaline, which is why I'm just trying to save them on the off chance I run into, at these lovely pineapples.
Or bombs.
Oh no.
Anyway.
But yeah, now I have more than enough adrenaline to mark where the final group of worm fights is, so Randy doesn't have to get spooked by them.
And get a heart attack from it.
Pretty much. But yeah, I want to say there actually is another CD somewhere, if not maybe nitroglycerin or something, but otherwise, yeah, we're kind of at the point of no return.
Yeah, and it's just going to suck.
Yep. Let's see here. Item list. I gotta use this because I know I'm going to need the dodging. And I may as well just also use it. Well, actually, no. I'm going to save the injection. Because I believe I'm going to get more than 100 points worth of adrenaline from this fight.
Okay, call me dumb. Is it possible to lower the heart rate by staying still?
Yes, you can. But in the middle...
I have no choice but to do that, so...
Well, that's if I wasn't in the middle of a fight with a bunch of grounded enemies like the worms.
I know, but I'm more referring to when we eventually have to do a certain part of this level.
I'm assuming that it involves hide and seek too. Honestly, it's kind of a good thing I may have chosen Randy with this, because he does have more hit points to try and endure all these hits from.
That as well, I think he would endure a lot more with the jump rope section.
Yep. But it is just a shame that there's so many traps in here that you need a good amount of adrenaline with. I barely saw that one come behind.
I have a feeling if you want to upgrade Randy, you're going to need a lot of greens.
I don't like this 3v1 fight.
Where's the gun when you need one?
Really, and there's no way I can just evacuate. Okay, one worm's dead.
Oh, dude.
So that should be able to...
plus, at least you can tank a tank.
Yeah, but I have to try and avoid any more damage, because otherwise I'm going to get too much bleeding, and that's going to give me a bleeding death. I think I killed the second one. Yep, 2 of them are dead.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to stand still for a spell.
You know what? I'm gonna do just
Then
that. Let the worm come.
We're getting close to AFK. We're gonna be heading to AFK land, so that might be a good time to actually do it.
Why did you back up out of the worm's hit points?
You mean hit points, right?
Oh wow, really? They were all just one hit away each? Ugh.
Well, at least you got rid of the worms.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna head into the next area. Just to be on the safe side in case they somehow respawn. I could probably take the time to rejuvenate somewhere, because while this level does give a good amount of time, not sure if I'll be able to be speedy about it.
Yeah. Plus, at least this area is a safe zone, right?
Yeah, it's a safe zone because there's no monster encounter in here. There is one, however, in the next room.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just going to deal with this room, and then I'll probably take your advice and do the AFK after I make sure I can patch his stamina a bit, since he does have a lot.
I think the more concern is going to be the health.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning with stamina. Okay, managed to mark the traps, so I won't have to risk getting an accelerated heart rate. And I believe there's another caution bomb in this room too. There it is. So at least I got a safety net for the alleyways. Crap.
I guess you missed one.
Well, no. I got all the caution bombs in this level. It was just the fact that I was trying to think of where the artificial plasma is that may be in this room, but turns out I think I'm probably thinking of the second room like this. Ow. Screw it, I gotta run. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't a mistake. It was not a mistake. But we do get to see a character limping. Alright, let's use the calculator. And fast code, even though we didn't see it on the memo. I ate 6 trees.
Trees?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit of a word pun thing. Like a 1863. Meanwhile,
the last time I saw someone in this badly was Kevin.
Oh yeah, I mean, Michelle is an optional thing, so you don't have to worry about bleeding out too severely in the worm level. However, it's not quite the case here. Alright, 225 points off of salad is not actually a bad thing. And again, that is just pretty much half of your total health in general. Just walking to let the bleeding slow down, so that way the health will stop dropping. now I can probably just pick a spot somewhere in this room and be AFK. I probably might mute the streams unless, well, no, people can just mute the stream. So, so a bit of an AFK.
Do some business for the next half hour or so. We'll be right back before it'll bleed.
Yep. Oh, wait, I can't pause the game because that's not going to let me heal.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure if one is able to hear that, that's my dog going crazy. Anyway, let's get these up and I'll be back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
And I'm back. I guess he went away.
Or is he away?
Ah, well, welcome back there.
That is a good question. I never left to begin with.
Okay. I guess it is handy that I had the chat on the screen then. It was sent to YouTube, but not to Twitch. How interesting. Well, anyway, I think our heart rate's down enough, and let's go inside the elevator.
Well, it dropped to 60.
Yeah, which is only 10 points higher than the default value, but well within the parameters.
Better than the double speed.
Oh yeah. Which reminds me, I wonder how much time we have left to explore the rest of the level.
Not much.
Shit, we're gonna take. We're
Spend
gonna.
about 15. You spent about 15 minutes AFK, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna take a major hit to our time score now.
Oh well.
And right off the bat, an evil toy.
Hey, it's your favorite.
Ray gun or robot?
Ray gun or robot?
I have a choice between two toys because they are right next to each other, and one of them is a trap. I want to say the robot.
I'm gonna say it's a gun.
Well, you would be right.
I'm gonna guess you went with robot and he got zapped.
No. I thankfully didn't walk too far in the line of sight of the ray guns, but I wasted.
You still wasted adrenaline.
Yep. And now this time, it's going to be the robot. Although.
What is it?
Yep. I was pretty immature again. Because once I saw the third robot.
Again.
Yep, but now it's the robot. And here, and at the very least, here's the reason why I decided to hold on to the caution bombs.
Look at all this crap.
Yep. Alright. Just going to use the caution bomb because at no cost to our adrenaline, the game will mark anything within a set radius.
And plus we'll gain the adrenaline.
Yep. And so that was a cane and the standee, so that means the right side is lethal traps. I think it's just the cards. Yep. So that means the next set of hats is the final trap for the magic department.
And I think that the next one is the Killer Man.
In terms of levels, yeah. Which was good.
So,
oh, good.
So, those that are watching, who do you want to go into Killer Man land?
And remember, besides Erico, because we do have the commentary on my friend's a YouTube channel that shows Erico and her dialogue.
Friends?
Well, a friend of a friend.
So we know this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy, who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy. Right? Who knew this guy's cousin.
Alright, I'm gonna mark that, because I feel like we all want to see this Fall Down Bear.
Yay, Fall Down Bear.
Well, he wasn't on the TV that
time. Oh, man.
He might be here, though. Yep.
Fall down there.
Yowza. Poor fall down bear.
He may fall down, but he always gets back up.
Yep. No.
Be like fall down bear.
Yeah. Always pick yourself up, even if you happen to got hit by a random axe out of the blue.
Yep.
I want to go ahead and mark the skateboards, because that's the last set of skateboards.
Yeah, I'm real mad. You want to go skateboards?
How do you do, fellow young people?
How you do, fellow kids?
Man, that kind of acting was just silly.
Yeah. Like Don Knox.
Yep. Okay, and we're finally heading towards one of the most dangerous sections, to me at least. But at least we can take a photo and save our progress.
Yep.
Yeah, we are certainly going to lose some dosh.
Oh well, what can you do?
Yeah, I guess.
Hello, I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to check out my new product. But meanwhile, why not stop
look, it's
by
getting
my
married.
corner for a real good time?
Yes.
I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots of fun. Promise. Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
Well, I don't have to worry about trying to find the traps here, because I think I got more than enough traps deactivated. Oh yeah, almost double.
You still need to be careful of the doll.
Oh yeah. Doll will be very angry soon. But we may as well go and get the
what
rules.
happens when you play tag with her.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so happy. It's odd because I haven't killed anyone yet today. Oops, don't pay any attention to me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, as I won't repeat it. Got it? Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these Marie dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time. You could even die. Try to be careful, or boom, boom, out through the light. Now, let's do it.
Also, as you can...
Someone is panicking.
Pretty much, and as one can kind of see off the pillars in between all the dolls, this particular emulator does have a graphical glitch, which I kind of wonder if I can get rid of. Yep, I can get rid of it. Well, no, I managed to restore the pillars to their proper graphics.
Oh.
I just have to be careful not to use the start menu. Also, I heard the laugh. I heard the laugh. I'm freaking out.
Come play with us, Randy.
Ah! Run, run, run as fast as I can. Gotta go, 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 go. I don't know.
Run, I'm running over here. Run, run, running, run.
Thank you, Tiny Tina. And I don't know if the gold door area is safe from Mary or not. And
Then I got this. It was either going to be Tiny Tina or I just do my own gingerbread man and song.
That's fair, and time to do the same thing I did in the Let's Play.
Run like hell.
Well, not only that, but trying to get her AI to work with me. Phew. Alright. And we got the final piece.
Yay.
Now, to make sure I don't have the same a hiccup. Alright, come on.
The same hiccup?
Well, basically, I was trying to turn around the corner towards the gold door after I got the last piece, and then I got jumped by Mary.
Oh.
Yeah, which led to a rather hilarious moment with James Man. And I find it a bit of a karmic situation, because he was hoping that I was going to fuck it up. Well, maybe not fuck it up.
He just doesn't know when.
Yeah, he just didn't know when, but it's just the fact that it's like, you think he's going to mess it up a bit, and then it's like, well, Jimbo, surprise! Oh yeah, it was more than funny. And to think, it's like, I did find it funny, you guys were like, this game isn't too terrifying, and all it takes is a freaking doll with a knife to reaffirm. It's like, yeah, I'm still a horror here.
Yeah, be careful of Chucky.
Yeah, beware the dolls. Get plush dolls, they're better.
Is it Maria a freaking plush doll?
I think she's a plastic doll.
Looks plushy to me.
I don't know, she kind of has a bit of a porcelain plastic look to me.
Okay, you won, so that's that. I dare you to
I mean, she kind of looks like those old-timey dolls that you normally see your grandparents try and offer you. Or at least the little girls.
Grandparents offer dolls?
Or at the very least, they kept them for memento's sake. Alright, let's see here. We have artificial brain and our all healed, the Amazon. Also, I can't take the fact that I'm at half health and we're about to get into a boss fight. Let me eat you, salad.
Well, you got a mean... Well, you also have cake too.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and eat the other salad, just to be really safe. Because, yeah, I do have the hell cake, and that's a full heal. Oop. Boy, I can only wonder how many minutes we're going to go over at this point. Because we only have less than 4 minutes.
This toy corner is where we'll play
15 probably.
hide and seek. I hide, you find
Possibly.
me. Simple, right?
That's when I don't get
If
lucky.
you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful. I'm going to hide now. Close your eyes. Don't peek. When I say ready, open your eyes and start looking. Okay, close your eyes.
Well, I can give the cutscenes here something. I can at least tend to my cookie kingdom.
Are you ready?
Yay.
Yeah, especially since I have to make cream. Alright.
Normal cream or whipped cream?
Milk cream. But anyway, where do you think she's hiding? We have a dollhouse, we have the smart grass, the oven, a pool, a violin, I think I said refrigerator, TV, keyboard, piano. We got a giant cat plush named Sandra, We have Mr. Boss. And I think we have her wand. Yep.
She could be in the cat.
I feel like each of these has a certain percentage that's not highly valued, but we'll try the cat. Ow.
Oh, well, worth a try.
Alright. I hardly ever seen her pop out of Mr. Boss. The top contenders has usually been Smart Grass or the Ice Box for me.
Up to the fridge.
Alright, fridge it is. Nope. It was full of gunk.
I guess it's off to the other one.
Yep. Alright, are you the glasses? No, you're not.
You will buy more Cutie Mary stuff.
You know, it's funny you did that. And I feel like we have one more trap before we faint. But...
Or have a heart attack.
Well, we're in this zone where we're going to mostly get a faint than a heart attack.
Okay.
But now the question is... I'm going to try the TV. It was not the TV.
Uh-oh. I think it was saved, though.
Oh, yep. Even though I have to do that maze again. Crap. I mean, I could waste the freaking... No, I still got one choice, but I could also use the Amazon, but I want to save that for after the jump rope. Should we do the Mary Sick? Otherwise, we're gonna have to reset if we want to keep with Randy.
Mary Sick?
Yeah. Yeah, magic wand.
Yeah, whatever floats about.
Alright, here we go. It was not. I hate you. Well, suppose now we have an option. Do we reset the game and get Randy back, or do we want to press on?
Well, you said it yourself. You'll have no qualms with safe scumming.
Yeah. Same time, we can easily buy him back thanks to the ER.
Yeah. For $500,000.
So, yeah. You know what? We'll just go ahead and save scum.
How dare you, meathead? You were the chosen one!
I actually wonder if having one's heart being so high can actually help out, or if they all just get hit the same amount.
Probably.
Yeah, more likely.
Yeah. Of all the things that could have happened, it's Randy that dies.
Yep. But, at the very least, did show off a, one death. The shock death. Alright, well with that, we can just skip these scenes, since we've already seen them.
Imagine if Cutie Mary gets pissed off for you skipping the cutscenes.
Thankfully, that's not the case. Because otherwise, all the other enemies would probably get pissed off as well, since we're skipping their story.
Yeah, true.
The tale of a worm farmer who lost his farm and his beloved daughter. And then we have the mutilated murderer.
Lumberjacks and the puppets.
And who could forget the mutilated father who lost his son?
Jedi!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, during his little babble after he comes out from behind the scoreboard, someone did interpret a thing that he did say Merry Christmas in his little babbling.
Alright. He just wants his son back. He didn't want to be the monster.
Well, sadly he became a monster when he decided to murder the folks that would come to his hotel, or excuse me, hostel. Alright, got all the cards. And I was on to you that round, you little doll. Running.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch him. He's the ready bread man.
Really?
Yes.
Well, good news. We certainly did get here faster. And we can at least skip the scenes of putting in the panels. Eat your heart out, Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, the later editions has the advantage of it could combine them, if not just put them all in at once, but hey, we can at least skip the part of putting them in.
That's true, at least.
Alright, let's grab the artificial brain again, as well as the Amazon. Talk to Mary.
And try not to die again.
Yeah, well, likely the traps have been reset, so I'm gonna try the smart grass again. It was not the smart grass.
Why is the grass smart?
And why should we be surprised? Alright. I'm gonna try, keyboard? Son of a bitch.
Guess that wasn't it either.
No, it was a keyboard.
Should have been impossible. I hate you.
You know, one of these days I gotta see if the horror monitor can actually reveal her location.
Haven't you tried that?
Well, fun fact, pulling up... You know what, I don't have an excuse at this point. Because, yeah, it may cost 10 adrenaline just to bring up the horror monitor, even if you don't plunk any orbs. At the same time, it's like, dummy, you have not only a full heal, but you also have 2 adrenaline restoring items. Or 1 at this point, since I believe I already used 1. I'm trying to remember where I used it, actually. Oh yeah, that's right, I used it in the candy section.
Would it be the candy or the worm?
Well, either way, first floor. Thank God for infinite ammo. Also, curse this doll to hell. How much health do you have, you freaking muppet?
Enough.
Honestly, I love how we can just beg for something bad to happen and then we get something good going on.
I give up. You win. Your reward
And vice
is
versa.
all the treasure you want.
Yeah, very true, because right at the tail end of me complaining about her health, just a few extra bullets and she's dead. Alright, well, we now got the key to the next event.
Are you excited for it?
At the very least, I can say one thing. Even if I die here, I'd be able to get past the location game as well as the maze, so huzzah. There we go. Saved the game. And onwards.
And after the Katie Mary stuff, all we have left is the cash man.
You're here again.
Yep.
This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10
I got Stevie Ray Vaughan on my
without
mind.
thinking, you pass the
The
test.
text man.
But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin.
Eep. Alright. And for those that may be... Crap. I was going to say, for those that may be watching, while it may seem simple, one thing one has to take into consideration is that each character needs a bit of a startup before they can jump.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember how many times I failed in the Let's Play.
One.
The one I sent in for James, man. I almost had it. That was a bit early. Well, thankfully we got...
And on to the floor he goes.
Yep. At the very least, we do have the cake man.
Well, anyway.
Ow.
I am getting a little low in the energy department right now, so I'm gonna turn in for the evening.
Alright.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Just rest well, at least.
Alright, take care, everyone.
Later. There we go.
I hate to say this, but you beat me fair and
myself.
square. Ooh, I feel like such a loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
Whew. Okay. We got the mirror stick. We got salad and the Mary doll. At this point, may as well just go and eat all the salads since, actually I'm going to hang on to that last one. Just an off chance I somehow take a bit more damage than one would like. And we are now breaching the time limit. go. Oh, there's Zero. My buddy. And here's what I was meant to do in the Let's Play. Blackjack. Sick Swan. Machine gun against 4 little spiders. Who wins? Obviously the machine gunner. Alright. There's a calculator here. 21 sick swan. Oh, I should have said blackjack. Alright, let's grab the money.
Dude.
Dude. It's like, what? Dude, I was attacked by a friggin' spider. It was wicked. But it also hurt like hell. You know what? There we go. Oh, we are seriously gonna get tanked. Alright, quickly save. There we go. And we're all patched up for the fight. Door we go. Man. Okay. We could try to fight the spider, but since I know the gimmick with this fight, especially with the fact that he has an infinite health, we are just going to come here.
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour? Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here. Ooh, Jessica, it's you. No, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon? Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
Hey, the guy's too occupied to really pay attention as we grab the remote. It's like we can even be in front of him and he won't notice. Meanwhile, we get to hear Randy enjoying himself with this. So what do you have to say, Mr. Randy?
Run on!
Okay, I know anyone can be used, but I think just positioning him right about here. Nope, maybe a little further in. There we go. I want to say, due to the small space of the doorway, it was easy enough to make the boss kill himself faster.
Ah! Cashman's on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya. We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
Hey, you! I'm gonna pull down the ladder. Gotta get out of here. Quick!
Yeah, it most definitely has to be hell, and we were over 7 minutes over the time limit, but we weren't hit that hard. Interesting. Makes me wonder if every minute over is like $300. I mean, that's kind of the idea at this point. Alright, well now we're back in the hub world, and suppose we have our options as far as the Killerman level. Which, that's going to determine what items I buy, actually. Because, don't forget, we have we have Randy, we have Kevin, and we have Michelle. Suppose if there's any characters one would like to see, then might be a handy thing to toss in. Since pretty much up to level, I don't think we'll be able to really make York shine given the level. I suppose it's a bit of a toss-up between Kevin and Michelle. Since technically we can already come here as Randy, even in, as a brainless form. I mean, if I play my cards right... Let's see here, there's hardly any fighting, I want to say, outside of the zombies. No, wait, there is some fighting. So let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. Maybe one of those, just depending on who we play as. 2 of those, and 2 of these ought to be good enough. And I want to say that we should be clear, depending on who we want to have running. As now we have the Killerman. Beware, it's the Kellerman.
It took place in New York in 1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world. The papers called it the Killerman Serial Murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killerman because he always left the same trademark on his victims, a bright red star or killer mark. Then there was nothing, no more murders, at least ones that could be traced to Killerman, until 66 years later. He was back. He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park. The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched a special task force to investigate the case and hopefully prevent such a thing from happening again.
And we have the Kellerman's objective. And let's see here. But yeah, we've got Kevin and Michelle as far as my two options. Since we've already seen Eriko go through this, and despite being brainless, I believe Randy's been in here enough times. You know what, let's do Michelle. Yeah, she'll be a bit of a glass cannon in here, but
Oh yeah.
with how many traps there are, it might be more beneficial. I suppose if one stops to think about it, we get to hear Lady Manila in a different format. Alright, well, let's just grab these and put in that code. Yeah, we're not really going to give the body the attention it would need. Alright. And here's where backtrack the levels certainly kicks into high gear. At least we can grab our melee weapon here. And then we'll get our first cutscene.
Oh no, I'm short one killer man. This is not good. Not good at all. Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to, give Cunningham a try. You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing. I ran out of killer man, guys.
Alright. Let's proceed and find our next.
me. But someone got killed in the monitor room. I was told to come here and report to someone.
You must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Man in Enemy Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Yorg. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
First, you've got to remember the basic duties. There's the park facility control room. When you go through the room...
Chief, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What is it?
One of the Killer Man costumes is missing.
What's the big deal? I'm sure one of you guys left it somewhere in the room. Don't lose your cool. Just take your time and look for it. It'll show up soon.
But what if it doesn't show up? There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got guests at the moment. We can talk about this later if you don't mind. Oh, and as for you, I'll go over the instructions with you later on. While you're waiting, why not visit the park facility control room? Don't forget the ID card. I guess I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there. Well, Yorg, sorry for the interruption. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor room. This way, please.
I guess I'll start looking around backstage.
Aren't we already backstage? Alright, well, we've met our perpetrators. Or at the very least, our actors. Blech. Not gonna bother up there, since if one barely saw the guy up there, he's a bit of a roadblock. So we just gotta run on over here. And we'll quickly save so we don't have to hear all that again to be on the safe side. Okay, so each character has their own backdrop. Alright, now on to the level. Crap. Just ran right into that one. It seems to be closer over here. Sights there. Plant that there. Did we even lose adrenaline when we blocked those two, or? I think the fact that she just has high amounts of adrenaline that it's actually hard to tell if we've been using it or not. That's insane. Alright, gonna mark that so we don't fall over. There we go. Oof. That's certainly close. Let's see. I want to say it's that one, which it's often, usually always been on the right. It's on the left this time. I think, yep. Wanted to mark it on the odd chance I walked into it. So yeah, wanted to be extra safe. Alright. I believe you're the smell. Okay, never mind. You're not the smell. You're not the smelly smell. You're not either. And what's it? That one? Alrighty then. Alright, we got our first Amazon of the level. That doesn't mean we're gonna try to rely too heavily on it. Gotta love this game for having friendly fire. Ha! Oh, that sucks to be you, buddy. Of course, now you're out. Okay, so they can't even walk over their corpses even after they die. And at least we got a good amount of adrenaline back, so we don't have to use that one shot we have. But we do have to be careful, which I don't even know why I was running. Almost down, and we're almost to the UFO traps, which can still take money. Just have to be careful which one is active. And with that, we still got might be the encounter. There, he just loves being in the corner, apparently. I'm not going to question it. Imagine if I didn't bother trying to take the time to do that. Oh, crap. Ah. Thank you, friendly fire. Some more salad. That should be the trap. I believe it's smooth sailing from here. Man, imagine that fork came to life. And now, time for the old boomstick. It may be stupid of me to attempt, but I almost want to go back to find those eggs. Because now that we got a firearm and we didn't set off the trap, we do have the means to kill them. I'm also just going to take this time to patch myself up. That should be it. I'm just going to go ahead and find the next scene as we ponder if we should go and fight those eggs just out of curiosity. Obviously going to save before we go and hunt. Or hell, I'll just be able to save afterwards, and then off screen I can just go in and do it at there. Yeah, I'll probably do that. For now, we finally reached our destination. Hey York, how's the body?
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this. It's a killer star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer. But here's the catch. Killer Man doesn't really exist. He's a fictional character they created for this theme park. It's hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it. All we have to do now is figure out what it all means.
All right. And now we have to go in reverse. Because fast travel, what be that? A silly idea I just thought of for if this game was to get a remake. There'd be something interactable nearby that after you went to Yorg, after running back, that you had the option of just having a bit of a fast travel. Even if they would have to add time to the level.
Killer Man. Jason, Must be Jason.
Hey, Jorg, look what happened. It's pretty weird.
Manager Cunningham. And look, another killer star.
Cunningham was calling Killer Man and Jason's name. I wonder who the murderer is. Jason?
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killer Man's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
You're pretty clever. You sound like Sherlock Holmes.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so? Anyway, I wonder why the killer is killing one worker after another. First thing we should do is find Jason.
I saw Jason going toward the backyard just a few minutes ago.
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only. We can't get in there.
Well, thankfully we have a high-ranking officer just in front of us. 0824. Eight divided by 2 is 4. Oof, right off the bat. Sneaky bastards. Sadly, time doesn't stop for anyone. Have to keep pushing forward. Crap. Right when I was just thinking about that trap. Well, I know I don't have to worry about those. Have to keep an ear out. Well, actually, I think I'll just show off the cameo scare. Hello, dogs. I'll never understand how the next jump scare is even a spook. Oh no, another body.
That's the killer man. Look at the way he jumped. You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these killer man stunts. So does that make Jason the murderer? No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Oops, wrong button. Alright. Back on the trailer we go.
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro athlete. I wonder if this means that there is actually a real killer man? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that must be it. Illbleed has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
You know what, Michelle? Let's just get you some calming music. Alright, now we can proceed. It makes you wonder if the coolant is the Amazon or not. You know what? Oh, it's a brain.
Jason.
Maybe.
So you're the killer after all.
Maybe not so much to be a middle finger,
not me.
more like
I
just
can prove it. Here.
probably a
The costume
subversion of
reeks Cunningham
expectations,
stuff.
maybe.
There's more. There's no censor on it anymore. It's been ripped off the costume.
Censor?
It's like
We used to have
like
trouble
a
with our workers
maybe you
stealing
weren't
money or
supposed to
valuables from
expect
park
it to
visitors.
be
So the
really
management
Killer
attached
Man,
a censor to the costume
and
to be able
could
to
have been
track
just
the thief.
Cunningham,
But Cunningham's costume
given all
has
this evidence that
no
they're
censor.
stacking on him.
This means Cunningham has been.
But I want to say it's like you're not really supposed to know the answer until you played
Hey,
it the
guy,
first time,
are you okay? Hang on there, buddy.
or
we'll
you
get
say
some
scrubbed
help.
at least.
Meanwhile, what were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That killer man just now was no ordinary guy. He had a strange move. And I wonder what Jason was about to tell me. Could it be that killer man is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw? I'm going after that killer man. There's no time to lose.
I mean, hell, for all we know, it could be a middle finger. It could be the fact that they're just wanting to make a bit of a parody about how folks can kind of get a bit too suckered into the murder mystery. But at the end of the day, pretty much sure it's just meant to be harmless fun. Kind of mean, at the end of the day, most of these chapters are essentially just a form of love letter to the type of horrors. Given the first one was the haunted house slasher murder. The next one was creature feature. Not sure what the third one. Not sure what the third or fourth one's classified. But at the end of the day, it's just I think they just wanted to have a bit of a fun with the murder mystery thing.
Cunningham's body is gone!
I thought so.
Your theory was right.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating. Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
Jorg, you're phenomenal.
It's nothing. Much.
What's next? Got any more great ideas?
We have to nail Cunningham. He must still be lurking somewhere nearby.
Now that you've gathered the clues you need, we're going to challenge your ability to solve the murder case. Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is. If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage. So who do you think the serial killer is? Come on, you can figure it out. Can't you?
Alright, well, we have the silly e-text. Whoop, darn controller. Alright, we have Killerman section staff, used to be a gymnast. Reporter for Amusement Topic magazine, researching Illbleed. Killerman section chief, hot-headed and disturbed. You, abnormality, must have led you to buy this game. Or Killerman, Illbleed's enemy, mysterious murderer. Well, I mean,
please.
You wouldn't get the cash prize anyway if you were to do the true ending anyway, since you can't take Jorg with you to, and get the $1 million, even though you're supposed to let everyone die. Just rushing over here to save on the off chance that I may get spooked a bit too much. Or at the very least, the zombies may bite my booty one too many times. Yeah, well, 420 blaze it. That out of the way, who knows? We won't really get to know what their reasoning behind this is unless we try to ask them, which, who knows which studio they're even a part of.
What a rank smell.
Just about everything, duh. It's a morgue, silly.
A morgue?
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs. Illbleed is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get burned and forgotten. Not exactly the high point of the park.
I see. No wonder I feel something like spirits hovering around me.
You must be pretty psychic. Well, this room gives me the creeps, too.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought he would have made a comment about her psychic abilities. I love the bit of extra detail they put into this. I mean, I wouldn't have figured that they would have gone the extra detail with the fact she was just like, ooh, what a reek smell. Just about everything, duh. why we have the item sensor is to help us locate that. So yeah, kind of glad that we chose Michelle instead, since yeah, it may be the Lanny Manila still, assuming I said the last name right, and she did kind of repeat one line, but other than that, she's kind of gotten Michelle's character nicely. Okay. And we're coming up to our first encounter. And here's why I wasn't too bothered trying to fight these guys. Because even if you were to pop their heads off, they're already dead. They don't need heads anymore.
What was that? I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were real. Hey!
Alright, will we have a spirit trap here? Yes, we do. Yeah, just now we have to go and save Yorick, and hopefully we can, actually I don't even know what the parameters for letting him die are besides just ignoring him. I don't know if he has a set time limit like Kevin does. At the same time, I really do wonder if Kevin could be walked around so that way one could not worry about having to shave off the 15 minutes. I mean, shoot, trying to do the true ending would actually be more beneficial than it would be to do just a standard game. Yeah, there's the extra stuff at the end, but you don't have to worry about wasting too much time trying to save your friends. Plays this game many times, the path just gets so ingrained in your head. But thankfully, if you were to find the item sensor, you can at least use that to help out when you pull out your map now and then. And I don't think there's any more spirit traps, but I might be wrong with this pathway. Wrong. Not too sure there is more than one a spirit jump scare. Yep. For some reason, I just keep thinking that the open part of the gate should be on the left, as opposed to being on the right, so you could just have to make a U-turn just to come all the way here. Also, it's kind of funny that we don't see that one zombie that grabbed him.
Thank you. You saved my life. And I am grateful, even though it's kind of embarrassing to get caught off guard like that.
Yay, we saved Jorg. I have to wonder. There we go. It's funny how the map doesn't have a bit of a graphical glitch, but the save the character and pausing your game can have that effect. Oh well. Got to wonder what even was strong enough to push through a metal handlebar like this. I don't think zombies have that kind of strength. I mean, they're certainly determined if they can survive a shotgun and blast that pops their head off, let alone just be headless, but I don't really think they have the muscle to back it up. Crap. That was a little too close than I liked. Come on, get up. Holy hell. Faster. God. Well, I'm so thankful that the zombies were that impatient. But mercy me. Yeah, the zombie speed can be random at times. They can be either just standing there like idiots. They can shamble along, or pretty much come at you like as if you're in 21 days later. Doesn't really help that they can also just sense you even when you pop their heads off, like I said earlier. Oof. At least we don't have to worry about zombies like that in particular. Man, imagine how we'd be able to kill ill-bleed zombies. Okay, so we have about less than 8 minutes to deal with Killerman. Might be more than enough time. I'm gonna save, so that way I can kind of save scum should poor Michelle here and kick the bucket. Now to shut up.
Get a load of that. Jason was right.
But why would he kill workers if he can't get money out of them?
Well, that's because...
Well, why is it, Mr. Detective?
Shh. Who's that? I hear you. Come out with your hands up. So, it's you guys, you dirty rats. Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it, she didn't scream as much as Erico did.
You
No, you can't do this.
Then again, he somehow knows we were there if we were just here by ourselves.
50,000 dead bodies here. What's a few more bodies? Nothing like being part of a crowd, eh?
Please don't shoot me.
Don't waste your breath, buddy. Nothing phases me.
Ah, that is till the real Killerman shows up, boy. Oh! Already done the beam attack off the bat, huh? Well, that's fine with me. He gets 3 free shots off of it. Ah! That's where you were, you son of a bitch. I. Thanks, camera. Ah. Oh crap. Now. Okay. I'm gonna have to cool it with that. Lights out. We're gonna take a major hit.
Scott, Jeff, Martin, these workers were all killed by the spirits of dead visitors. They possess a killer man's body and use him to carry out the kills. Except for the second murder of Cunningham. Cunningham tried to frame Jason for the deed so he could grab the award money when no one was looking. Unfortunately, Jason discovered Cunningham's Killer Man costume, with its sensor removed. So, Cunningham decided to kill Jason, who managed to survive the attack. That explains why Jason's attacker moved differently and used a different weapon than the other Killer Man spirits. It was Cunningham in the Killer Man disguise. The tables were turned when the spirits of the dead visitors got the best of the impersonator. Illbleed. What a scary place. But what is more scary is how a human soul can be so full of hate and anger.
Is this what your article's gonna be about?
Yes, if I can make it home alive. The headline will be, "Revealed, the real culprits behind a homicidal theme park."
Please, let the world know everything. This is the most disgusting theme park I've ever been in.
I will. I won't pad the truth or leave out any gory details.
That should make it fantastic. Very cool.
Ah, this mysterious theme park. Illbleed. Our investigation is almost over.
So this thing can also
The
change
Michael
depending on
Reynolds
who you
Museum is nearby.
choose.
Let's go.
Because Erica was a bit hesitant about it. Brainless Randy was just indifferent, and Michelle was supportive. That makes me want to try out a Kevin next time. Then again, we'd also have to do the brain-filled Randy to even see how he really takes to Jorg. Well, at the very least, we may have taken a tank on the level prize money. We certainly made it up in the money here. Ouch. Well, we still got at least 4/5 of it, roughly. So I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Well, I suppose the bigger question I got is, do we want to choose York for this, or do we want to possibly go back to Erico? Or maybe someone else. Let's see though. Grab 2 of everything. Well, not 2 of everything, just 2 of the medium healers. Oh, sorry. Alright, now let's save. There we go. Wait. Fuck. I just realized my mistake. I should have had a new save file so that way I could have tested that theory. Damn it. Oh well. Let's get into Trial Palace and then we'll think of who to go in as.
The popular series Toy Hunter is now a fun attraction. It's based on the new episode, Cork Goes to Hell, that's not yet released. In other words, in this attraction you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toy Hunter before anyone else. In the last episode, our hero, Cork, the Toy Hunter, had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since. The story begins where Cork returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey. His home is a toy box full of fun things. There, Cork is reunited with his fellow toys. He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be. Something unbelievable happens to Henry. As a result, strange things happen around Cork. Cork's new adventure is about to begin. This attraction is a storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story. Cork Goes to Hell. Here you'll assume the role of Cork and make your way to the end while fighting against horrible enemies. This attraction is not something that you merely sit and watch. The characters that appear and the settings in this story are all real. So if the enemies get you, you will die. So come and enjoy Toy Hunter, as if your life depended on it.
Let's skip that, and then, alright. So, if we forego Erico Christie, who is essentially the female average, we have Kevin Kurtzman, who is the male balance, have Randy, who has more hit points, but less adrenaline to play with. We can go back to Michelle, who has less health, but nearly maxed out adrenaline. And then we have York Baker, who essentially is... He's essentially a better Randy, really. Can take just about as much damage as Randy, or not Randy, but Kevin, and he's got the same amount of adrenaline as Michelle. Otherwise, their heart rates and bleeding would be the same. You know what? Just for the sake of it, we'll have York in it.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. You good for nothing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Grab that. And then, let's use the ticket.
Howdy, boys and girls. Isn't it fun to be me? Yeah, I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen carefully. You're about to enjoy Toy Hunter's new story, Cork Goes to Hell. Well, I know you have no idea what the story is about, and don't think you can learn as you go. Why? Well, before I get into that, it'd be a good idea to check out this here horror monitor. I'm sure you already know what that blinking light is, right? Yep, it means a weapon is hidden. Then, how about this? This is called a story mark. What does this mean? Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out. That's right. Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot. Now try to get close to the place which indicates the story mark. Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you. But be careful. Some events out there can harm you. In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story, use cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story. Also, have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story? This is when you'll receive a monetary reward based on how many stories you saw, not how many traps you cleared. Just remember this, and you won't get confused. Hey, what do you think of these settings? Do you like it? By the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls. If you're a real cork like me, you can get through anything, no problem.
Watch where you're shooting that thing, man.
Yeehaw! Yeah!
Alright, well, we have our mission. I could go back and actually get that manual, but I'm just going to let it go. And as you said,
oh!
I'm going to sleep. Good night, doll. Night, Bree. Oh, sweet dreams, Cork.
on to the next scene.
No!
Oh, sexy doll.
Welcome home, darling. How was Mexico?
Oh, it was horrible.
Tell me the story later, in bed, if you dare.
And then one more scene in this room.
Cork, you're back! I knew you'd be home safe.
I am immortal. Hey, what's wrong, Marie?
Henry is in trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, did the trip to Mexico make you crazy? Henry is the boy who owns us. You know, the guy who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So, well, what's the, Henry boy's problem anyway?
He's really sick.
Oh.
Alright. Onwards and upwards. Poor Henry, though. Which, hello there, Henry.
Cork, I love you. You're my favorite. My head hurts.
Oh! Oh, what?
Oh boy, that's not good.
Goodbye, Cork.
Henry, sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you. Cork, darling, I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye.
No!
that's a shame, Cork. Oh well.
Cork left the house when he lost his beloved lover, Sexy Doll. He wandered and wandered for days. He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
I always wondered, what even is this supposed to be? The inside of the wall or something? Also, I can only wonder how a crazy kitty, the original, or the other episodes of Toy Hunter could be.
Yep.
Alright, just snake my way here and grab a rather helpful item. This is why I initially thought that the Toy Hunter outfit was pretty much that's why I thought the Toy Hunter was an anti-shock brace in of itself. Especially whenever we just got out of the level like the wood puppets.
Yep.
Alright, got that.
Yep.
Ew. Got all of our adrenaline back after that. Alright, let's see here. Oh. That was mighty close. But now the question is... Alright.
Yep.
You're the Sixth Sense, but I just walk on by. I know that's the enemy encounter. Time to keep this censored, folks. That went a little too fast.
Yep.
We've encountered eventual spirits. Time to keep this censored again. Roughly.
Yep.
Alright. What am I doing? I almost want to skip the freaking in the cutscene. There we go.
Court, I will never forget the first time we had together.
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one last time.
Hi, Zodic. Bye, Zodic. Dumbass, stop it.
Oh!
Cork, you're hopeless. You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Man, but you cannot save Sexy Doll.
Alright. And to the sewers.
Hopeless! She called him hopeless, and that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed, he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Alright. And with this, we have the discount ticket. Which, with our vast amount of fortune, and we didn't buy any of the upgrades, we could get them for much, much cheaper. Surprised we can't pistol whip. Yeah, come to think of it. No, we don't have a melee. Well, I would say who would we give all the upgrades to, but then it's like, either we could give it to Eriko, but we could also just wait until it's her a true run to do that. But the only one that would really make use of it is Yorg now, since he's essentially our character for the finale.
Yep.
go ahead and get drunk.
Hey, I know.
Hey, here we are.
Do you know the Golden Corte? I know this boy so well. He couldn't save his sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
As far as Texas gunmen go, he's chicken through and through.
There is no bigger coward, no.
There's nothing he can do. Yeah!
No, shut up!
And thanks to that, we are in combat. Gotta move it. Alright, that's one down. Alright, there's the second. And it'll do it for us. Now to get out of here.
Egg murderers! It's a crime! It's a crime!
Lock him up for 500 years. No, he shall get a death penalty.
I hear ya! I hear ya! Yeah, kill the bum and send him to hell!
Roger that.
Hey, no need for the angry toy look. I'll move. Alright. Let's go and take a photo. And once we get out of here, the AR is just to our left. And let's see here. It looks like Yorg's background is Killerman. No love for a killer department store, I see. Let alone a toy hunter. Like I said, we can just get these on the cheap because we managed to save a good bundle. build up Randy. And let's give one more to Kevin. Just trying to use all that up. If I had to guess, the fact that we're saving I think the fact that we're saving maybe 8,000 or so. Yeah, my math's probably off. And that was just all for bleeding. I want to say that's about 40% off. But there we go, one fully powered up humanoid. For those that are just too stingy, just save all your power-ups for this level and then
Egg murderer Cork.
Boom.
Go to cell number 577.
Dawn, on your bike. Hey, it's some good boy. Crap. Well, then again, thanks to all the upgrades we did, Yorg is pretty much a freaking tank.
Yep.
We have essentially made him into the $100 million man. And I don't even think we spent that much.
Yep.
Rats. Fairly certain these still do the same amount of damage, but with how tanky we are, they look to be minuscule. Which is fine by me.
The defendant, Cork. According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death. You'll be hung at 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
No way!
Alright. Now we just ignore the non-existing jury and go deeper into the convict section. Crap.
Ugh.
Alright. No more jump scares, they'll just come right out at us.
Oh, what? Hey, you! What are you doing over there?
You came just in time. I tried to escape from this prison, but I ran out of gas. Hey! Aren't you Cork? Who couldn't save the sexy doll? It is you. My name is Pokemon. I've been in prison for 19 years. But first things first, buddy. Don't just stand there. Find me some gasoline. Once I'm loose, I'll tell you a great story.
Gas? Okay, sure.
Alright, avoid the barrels, because all of them are traps. Blacks, however, are friendly. I'll save that one. Hang on. I don't know why, but I thought that skeleton was just reclining.
What? Poltergon has run out of gas? Well, that is an emergency. Here! Take my gasoline to Poltergon.
Alright, we got the gas. Oh no, that was probably the Sixth Sense. But just gotta run all the way back to Potidon. And probably to add more insult to injury, let's shove this up the old rocket hole.
Oh, what a relief. I thought it was a goner for sure. Thank you. You must have received a death sentence to have ended up here.
Well, yeah. So, what's your great story?
Yes. Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you like to hook up a game with Sexy Doll, who's been kidnapped and taken to hell? The best way to do that is by actually getting executed. Easy.
Huh? What are you talking about?
According to the toy Bible I read a long time ago, you'll go to hell for sure if you're executed. See?
You mean I can rendezvous with Sexy Doll if they hang me?
Yup, that's the deal.
Yee-haw! Yee-haw!
Don't get too excited. Isn't it time for an execution?
Yes, Porygon, it is. Thank you for reminding us of our impending doom. No, maybe for shits and giggles, I want to show off the traps on the way. Especially since we got this here. Alright. Got Yorg all powered up. Alright, now just run on over here and we'll see what this trap's about. Ow. Automatic guillotine, and we got the electric chair. And then finally,
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
sexy doll. We'll be together again soon.
Yeah, I made it just in time.
What the hell are you?
What was that for? I wanted to die.
Yeah, like yes, we have nitroglycerin now, but I think we still got a good amount of the CD. It's big enough. Let's go ahead and top ourselves off. There we go. Well, I mean, it's a toy religion, so I don't think we're really meant to understand it. Plus, I suppose it's more so a Michael Reynolds rendition of the Christianity, I suppose. I wonder if that could be a thing in the actual game.
Yep.
But slowly but surely we're getting closer and closer to the end. Makes me wonder. So I guess this part is mandatory.
There you are.
Why did you interrupt my execution? I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
I did that because I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible again, and I realized I remembered it wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called toy hell. It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner. If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell, which is not what Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That wouldn't have been...
Yeah, that was close, my friend. If I'd shown up a minute later, you'd have died for nothing.
That'll teach me to listen to you.
I will tell you another good story.
Another lie?
No, this really is a great one. This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live. But once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go to toy hell. Isn't that a great plan?
Duh.
Trust me, this time it'll work out. Hey, we gotta bust out of here before the Wardens find us. Hop on my back, because it's kind of a long way to where the humans are. Ready? Here we go! Sorry, Cork. I guess you'll have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel. Remember, find the child, and find one who's near death. Oh no, I'm dizzy now. Hey, take the chip out from my body and take it with you. When you find the same kind of toy as me, just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again. I think this is it for me. Go, Cork. You gotta go. Don't give up. Find the kid.
Alright, let's grab the chip. Don't know why it's located there, but oh well.
He's tired.
Not gonna bother doing the sign thing. But let's go ahead and grab all the goodies we can around this area. Also gonna be avoiding the signs, as well as the windows, which is what I meant by signs first. Blech. Only one way is the true way. Finding a worthwhile spot for that item. Riding all the way over here for the Amazon. See this? Let's see, there's just the one. Yeah, it's just the one, and that's a music CD. Which we don't really even need. So we'll just move on. Window.
Yeah, it's Cork from Toy Hunter. This is cool.
Whoa!
It's my Cork.
Ouch! What a rough kid. Wait a minute. I got owned by a kid again. That means I can go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
The toy is horny. He has no brain, apparently. Poor fool. There you go.
Hi, we meet again.
Hold it on! It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
I even found my new owner. Look at that kid.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about. He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Gosh, what would you do without me, That's it! Here, we can use this and shoot that kid. Catch!
Are you serious? You're gonna use this?
We're not gonna kill him for real. Just knock him unconscious with it. We're gonna make people think he's dead. Use this and shoot that kid. Now's the chance. Shoot him.
Me? I'm the one to shoot him?
Now's the chance. Shoot him.
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
Down goes the human.
Yeah, we did it. It's a success.
And with that, let's get to our new owner's grave site, or the church. Save here. We slide past the wall. And there we go. Now we just stand there.
My poor Jeremy. Oh, sleep in peace. Here, I'll put your favorite toy on his hole with you.
Whoa! Oh, yeah! I can meet my darling sexy doll at last!
Alright. We're almost done with this chapter. But first, a bit of a checkup. Make sure we're in peak fighting condition.
Oh, I missed you, honey. But don't come over here, darling.
Sexy doll!
This monster makes short work of you.
Zodic! You cannot get away with this, you mother!
Oh, too late. Oh boy. Would have gotten 2 rings in that one run. waggle I saw in the shadow. Alright, 2 rings left, and I think they're severely weakened. Ay, crap. Yeah, just have to destroy the rings and he's gone. I thought you had to hit him one more time after that.
Woohoo! I won!
Darling, you're wonderful.
My dear sexy doll. Ugh.
What the hell?
What's wrong? Didn't Gork win?
It's strange. What does Zodiac's strength gauge show?
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
Oh no! Look at that! The ring setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
What's going on, darling?
I have no idea, baby. Seems like they're having some trouble. Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
What else can we do?
Ugh.
I think it'd actually be fun to do a challenge run for that.
Why? Hey, why are you stopping it?
We can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't.
That's why I hate using a former wood puppet. You guys have no brain. Especially the ones who used to lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling the horror monitor. Talk about brainless.
What do you mean, you blockhead?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, now you want to play tough, huh?
What's going on here?
I have no idea.
Why don't we just go?
Good idea. Hey, Pododon, will you give us a ride?
How'd I know that was coming? Well, okay, let's get a move on.
Finish with toys, and we don't have that particular part because sitting a little too close to the top there, Cork.
Tell me your adventure story on a cuddly bear. If you like.
Oh, brother, that's about all the saucy stuff I can handle for you.
Alright. And that's that's the final world. Now all that's left is to fight the bosses. Or, well, a boss. And with that, we have 1.5 million bucks. Anyway, we at least get to see Jorg and all of his Pressy estate. I don't know where it's going with that. Alright, let's give Randy a heart. Build Michelle and Erica up. And we'll give everyone but Erica a blood. Well, we'll give Randy and Kevin one. And this will be the last time till tomorrow. Let's go ahead and watch the upgrading. There we go. And with that, everyone but Erico at -1 to upgrade is pretty much built up. Right. We're going to go into a boss fight, so there's no point in buying items. So let's go ahead and take a souvenir picture. There we go. Now then, just gotta go up the stairs. Up to the second tier. And then finally towards the museum. Fully powered up, and you have no excuse to fail here. We could fight the hardest boss, or we could fight either the medium or easy boss. Which one shall we go with?
Congratulations, fortunate visitors. You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of Illbleed. $100 million awaits you if you can make it through in one piece. Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you first. Come now, don't be scared. It's just a painting. This one's by Stuart Milburn, who's been my art director on the films I make. As you see, here is his signature. There are 3 paintings you can choose from, actually. Maybe you'd like some help deciding. Make your decision wisely, as you only get one.
Here we go with Donald Cashman Mach 2, a Blue Stinger reference, or Oh No Man. How about we go for the more unique? just to try to get you all tuckered up. There we go. Oh darn, gotta go an extra damage phase. Oh. Didn't realize that was a chance to hit him. There. Time to put you to rest, boy. Whew. And that's Oh No Man.
Ah, yes.
Excellent. Fantastic.
I haven't had this much excitement in a long time. Very well, then. I shall present you with $100 million. And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra. I'm a man of my word. Here, I present you $100 million. All right, nice meeting you. Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Michael Reynolds. We'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, we've got the good route. Certainly was one heck of a ride. Save for the choice in the finale with Michelle. Oh, and having to take out the dogs during the killer department store, we could have had a flawless run there. Well, outside of setting off some of the cash traps. In some way, I kind of want to check up on what categories Illbleed does have for its speed runs. Sorry, it would be interesting to know if there's more than just one at this point. Oh, it's an eyeball. maybe if I can get it right, I kind of want to also show off a little mini game I forgot to show off in the Let's Play. $101,000,000 $379,890, and we beat it under 6 hours.
How are we gonna spend $1 million?
I bought 385 different kinds of Freddy dolls, and I still have a lot left.
I invested in the stock market.
You really trust the stock market?
I don't know. I think so.
Eriko, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. She's probably in one of her philosophical moods.
Hey, Eriko, are you thinking of your secret love or something?
Maybe it's me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I'm going back to Illbleed. What?
What?
What? If she goes, I go.
Thanks, Randy, but this time I have to go alone.
Why? What's going on?
Kevin, butt out! She doesn't need a guy right now, okay? Wait for me, guys. If I make it back, I'll probably be a changed girl.
We'll be right here, waiting and praying.
I'm sure you'll make it through, but be careful and don't change too much.
If you get into trouble, try and telepathically communicate with me, okay? I can be at your side in no time. Right. Thanks a lot, guys. I love you all.
Hey Randy, would you mind giving us one of those drinks? Nah, bruh. I got all these. You've got the money to get them too. Alright. Alright. Just gonna plunk it there, cause, well. Well, we still don't know why that's a thing. Anyway, let's see here. Nope. That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Well, that's interesting. Oh. I just crashed the emulator. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll just take that as a sign to end it there. So, yeah. Thanks for coming, and hopefully you guys enjoy the show. Yep. Oh, hey there, Guilty Bear. You just joined at the last second there. And, yeah. No problem, they're lucky, and, tomorrow we're going to do the true ending run for this game.